two brothers and gamers that have been playing games since the early 1980s. Combined, they have over 65 years experience. Join them each week as they discuss and rant about gaming and entertainment news. This is Generation X Gaming.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another week, another episode of Generation X Gaming, the weekly podcast that goes over a few of the top stories from the past week, and we rant along the way. We are not doing episode 376, I think, now, or actually, it's 375. I got to change that, but it's not that. It's a special. So we're doing the Video Game Award show. So let me change that. How's everyone doing? What's going on, Sarge?
Up.
Let's see. Special. So, we're going to be covering the Video Game Awards show live as it goes on. It's got 10 minutes and 53 seconds left on the official Game Awards YouTube channel. What's going on, Chief? Kylo? Ward Huff? Dustin? Who am I missing? Water Bear? Travis? Good evening. Sarge, I've been all day, basically about 6 hours. I've been playing inside the new Lego Fortnite, which is a survival. It's Minecraft. It's Lord of the Rings. It's any other survival game that you've ever played before, but with inside of Fortnite with Lego figures, and it's actually really good, really good. The polish is there, the stuff that you can do, the upgrades, the building is like pre-built type of stuff. It's like build like you just build in Fortnite, right? So it's like you put up a pre-built wall and you throw it up there. It's good, man. It's addictive. I want to play it. What I like about this is right now I gave you have 7 keys that you can give out. So you start a world. It's a different seed every time you play it. Okay, so you make a world, and I can give out keys. So when I'm not online, the people I give keys to, they can keep playing on that server without me being online.
So you're picking the people you trust to fuck up your world.
Sure. It's just whatever, just enjoy, building or exploring, whatever. So yeah. Yeah. It's actually really good. Let me see here real quick. Oh. Game Award. You know what's funny? Dad is visiting us, and right now he's watching the newest Indiana Jones.
Why?
I don't know. I can hear it in the other room. I can hear it in the other room.
Stop him. I think he wants to go see Godzilla. You guys should go see Godzilla.
It's supposed to be really good. I don't know if we have time. I don't know when I'll have time this weekend.
I watched it.
I heard it was really good. Is it good?
It's probably the best Godzilla movie they've made.
Ever?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
I mean, you know all the Godzilla movies, right?
Yeah.
Factoring in the fact of toy tanks and the story and what the monsters are supposed to do and the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm not even talking about the newest ones. I'm talking about the older ones. Yeah,
no, I'm talking about every Godzilla.
Okay. Very cool.
It's basically a story. It's a movie with a story that involves a monster.
No, Water. I'm not touching that game. I watched Force Gaming play it. This is no lie. I watched him for an hour and 10 minutes. Not one person did I see him shoot and kill. There was nobody. There was nobody playing the game. There was fake gunfire happening inside the games. Like, he would run past a building, and you would hear the gunfire happening. He killed a couple of zombies. Very slow, very boring. And I was just like, what is happening? Okay. I heard Lono played it, but I don't know. I didn't watch any of his gameplay, so I don't know what happened there. Watching Doc play it today, it was hilarious. I'm going to have to watch that. I like watching Doc play certain things and as he rips it apart. So maybe we'll have to watch the movie. So I stopped caring about the Gaming Awards yesterday, Sarge, when Transformers Splash Damage came out and said that there's no announcement at the Video Game Awards show. There's no new information for Transformers this year. And they said, we'll see you in 2024. And I was like, well, there goes the whole award show that I was waiting for, because I wanted to see anything, new information, new video information, something, a trailer, anything, and nothing's happening. So I have nothing I'm excited for right now. So anything that comes out that's like a surprise, maybe we get some more footage, maybe new footage of Star Wars Outlaws, maybe a surprise game that I wasn't looking forward to. I don't know. I mean, Space Marines 2 delayed till next year, right? That was supposed to be out this month, and they delayed it. Is there any game, franchise, IP, brand that you're looking forward to? Maybe Star Wars? Maybe Respawn comes out with their Star Wars game, announces their Star Wars Battlefront game that they're making, the first-person shooter. Maybe I'll be excited if I see that.
I mean, I don't... There's so much turmoil going on right now in gaming, like legit turmoil. Like, it's the guys who make games with passion and want to be noticed because of the passion of their creations are being buried by just this mountain of just nonsense that's going on right now.
Right.
It's almost like I can't see the forest through the trees type of thing. Like, I'm looking for the good game.
You're
I'm
shaking your desk
something.
and your camera.
I'm looking for the good game. We're in an earthquake. Well, I'm looking for the good game, but at the same time, it's like there's like 4 or 5 games that I think will probably just keep me busy. Let's put it that way, until like something worthwhile comes out that's worth actual time.
But you already have those games that are already out that you're playing, right? I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is something that you want to play, that you're going to probably pick up on PC, right?
Well, after figuring out that Larian is not going to make it rare, and I can pick up that director's cut box set thing whenever I feel like it.
Digital Deluxe, and it's $80, and it comes with all that stuff.
Yeah,
and there's no FOMO to that.
Yeah, so between that and the Dune Spice Wars, there's a couple other games I'm playing on the side. Like, it's not a big deal now. Like, I've gotten myself to the point now where if a game releases, I don't care day one anymore. So,
all right, well,
you're not a pessimist, Travis, because you haven't seen all the crap I've seen.
You're like 20 years younger.
That's all. You haven't seen all the crap I've seen.
The trailer, Grand Theft Auto 6, came out a couple days ago. Broke over 100.
I watched it 3 times.
Okay, 100 million views in like 24. Yep. It's like 36 hours, whatever it was. It broke 90 million, 91 million in 24 hours. What did you think of the trailer? I know it's CG. But what did you think about it?
I don't care about any of that. The argument, you can't use the argument that it wasn't gameplay. First of all, nobody shows gameplay on the first trailer. Nobody. It's all advertisement and buzz, right? So did they succeed in the first initiation of for advertisement and buzz? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they did. Right. All these other conversations that are spouting out now about,
it's so
she's
stupid.
A man, and anything clickbaity you could possibly say just to talk about Grand Theft Auto. I mean, we're gonna be talking about Grand Theft Auto before they showed the trailer. We could just be talking about Grand Theft Auto, but no. They have to cause all the clickbaity stuff and go through this whole nonsense. Like,
womenizing.
I will say this. I will say this. I am concerned a little. I'm concerned that because of the current cultural situation, I'm not sure if Rockstar is going to be 100% Rockstar.
Or they could do what Trey Parker did and Matt Stone did with South Park.
This is what I'll say, right? And I'm going to say this before any of the trailers come out, right? It looks great, right? I haven't seen any gameplay yet, but the feel of it looks great. It almost looks too big. I'll be honest. It looks too big.
Yeah, it does. However, it does look too intimidating.
It looks amazing. Okay. However, However, I'm going to go back and say the same thing I said before. If Rockstar doesn't go 100% Rockstar, and they are going to bend the knee to the cultural BS
That would
that's
be a
going on
huge
currently right
disappointment.
now,
Yeah, that'd be a huge
right?
disappointment.
I'll say it now. The game will do well, but if the backlash gets to a point where people don't want to play it because it's not Rockstar anymore, then I'm going to go back to I'm going back to what I said originally, which is I think Grand Theft Auto 5 is the peak. Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to do amazing, but it's not going to be as huge as 5.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of people already saying because they're pissed off because there's no PC at launch, but there's never been a PC at launch. So,
Ever?
and that's the reason people buy it 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, right? Because you got to remember, Grand Theft Auto 5 went through 3 console cycles. It went through 360, Xbox One, or I'm sorry, 360, PlayStation 3, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, and now Xbox Series X and S and PlayStation 5, and it's on PC. So it's going to be very interesting to see what it sells and what it does. So Rossi says, I think it'll be everything we expect. Good or bad? Good or bad? I hope that Rockstar stays true to Rockstar, but Dan Houser left, so
right. You know. Do you remember the culmination of all the Rockstar games? Like, do you remember remember the DLC one, not the DLCs? Remember the ones that they released only for like was it the PSP or something else where they were
Liberty Chinatown and stuff like that. Yeah.
And Vice City Stories. Remember that? Remember how inside those games you could actually build like your own drug house or prostitution ring, and there was a little bit of that little crime builder inside there, like, and everything we know that they can do. Like, if they do everything right, this game is going to be tremendous.
Yeah,
tremendous.
I'm excited for it. Regardless, even if it comes out and it's a train wreck, I'm going to play it for the story. I like Grand Theft Auto, the stories that they do with the characters. My least favorite one was Grand Theft Auto 4 with Nico Bellic, when you had to take your friends on dates and stuff. I hated that stuff. This one, I don't know what they're going to do. It looks like there's going to be like a workout thing, and I'm basing this off of just the different characters that we saw all through the trailer, like the different body types. It reminds me of San Andreas, the first one, not the 5th. Right, where you could work out and buff up, and then you get fat.
You get fat.
That's what I don't know if it's going to happen, but it seems like something because of all the different character animation. Now, maybe it only works online and not for the single player game. I don't know, but I feel like there's something there.
It's all I'm thinking about is all the games combined. I'm going through the games, all the games I played. The original Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, San Andreas, Liberty Cities. Like, I'm going through them all, and I'm going through all the things that you did in each of the games, and like what the culmination of all of that could be. Like, you do remember the cluster that was Grand Theft Auto 5 online, right?
Oh yeah.
You remember that cluster,
yeah,
right? Yeah. Okay, so it's not so much, here's how I'm looking at it. It's not so much the gameplay, right? Because we all know what Rockstar's GTA gameplay is. Like, you know what it is, right? What I'm interested in is what current game mechanics and what current things that are in gaming today are they going to be putting into that game? Like, that's what I'm more concentrated on. Like, I already know what the play style is going to be. Right, we already know what's going to happen. The only thing you know for certain, right, is you're not going to be able to carry a bunch of weapons like you did before. Right. So apparently, a little bit more realism in weapon carrying. Like, you can't carry like 50 or 18 types of guns on you and just switch between them. Like, I mean, when you say stuff like that to me, what that really means is like loadouts. Right.
Yeah.
Because if I'm going on a robbery, what weapons can I bring with me, and which ones will I need? Right. Now, I'm not using this as fact. I'm using this as the rumor mill. They said something about over 60-70% of the buildings you can actually go inside. that seems overwhelming.
I
right?
read that after I did my trailer breakdown where I was like, can you go on those buildings? I know you can go on top because you get the helicopter or whatever. I said, but can you go in those buildings? Are the buildings going to evolve over time? Because there were buildings in the background they were building. Like you could see the construction on them. That would be interesting.
It's to me, I want to know. I want the dev deep dive of like what you're going to be doing in the game. Like that's the video I want to watch.
Yeah, you're not
Like
getting
I
that
don't
for
care.
you're not getting that for at least
Yeah,
12 months.
no, I get that. But what I'm saying is I don't care about like what you're going to show me for gameplay, right? Like if you're gonna go too realistic, right? Then I'm not sure if you're removing the fun factor out of the game because the
Right.
cartoony, super sarcastic, slapstick craziness that was GTA, like over the top of whatever you were doing, like what made it interesting, right? Like we know that you can't carry 15 types of weapons, but the fact that you'd be running around the city and picking up stuff and finding the secret locations to things, you were looking for hidden packages, right? When you
Yeah, the
when you
cards,
found
the
it,
hidden packages.
when you found the hidden packages, every 10 that you found, it unlocked the weapon at your safe house.
Right.
So you didn't have to buy the weapon because you used to spend money buying the weapons, right? So are you going to be able to rob anything? If I'm going to rob convenience stores and banks and jewelry stores because they already set the precedent in GTA 5.
Yeah,
They set all these precedents for heists and all kinds
I
of
like
things.
the heists.
So like
the heists were fun.
so like what are you going to do in this one? Right? Is it going to have a stock market like the other one did? Like
Well, no,
there's
the
so
stock
many-
market never came in. It wasn't a single player game, but they took it out for the multiplayer because it was gonna break, man. It was gonna break the game.
I mean, it wasn't going to break. It was they didn't have the
100%.
mechanics in the game that were going to make it actually a factor. Like a stock market's based on actual numbers and values to like companies. Like just to say you put a stock market in a game doesn't mean it's working.
Yeah.
Like if you were like if there was a stock in the game for the taxi company, right? And you kept driving the taxi, making money, and the stock went up, that would make sense, right?
Right.
In the game terms, right? Or if I knew you invested in the taxi cab company and I just kept blowing up every single cab that had your name on it, then the value of your stock would go down, right? Like that would be the game mechanic if we were doing it basic, right?
The
It's just
casino
supposed to be for fun.
The casino took so long to come into the game, and then when they finally put it in the game,
Matter.
they can't put actual gambling in the game, especially online, because that's a completely different laws and different things. That you're going back into Second Life territory.
Why?
Because,
Why? There was
No,
gambling in
because-
San Andreas.
no, yeah, I know, but it wasn't online. The online aspect with the casino that goes under different jurisdiction.
What? Because I got them spending real money for microtransactions.
Because you're paying microtransactions for
Right.
shark cards and stuff like that, and then if
Yeah,
you
but
win the
you can't get the
currency
money
in the
out.
game, if you take the shark card, I understand that, but you're still taking the shark card and you can pay for money, and then you're spending it into the casino. So that would be very hard to get that by. We'll see though how that works.
Well, maybe they'll put the casino on a cruise ship, and then that we don't have to worry about it
On
because
the
it'll be in international water,
water.
right? What if in GTA 6 the casino's only on the cruise ship, then once it reaches international waters, it's okay.
The GTA 5 online casino was live, yeah, but like I said, it didn't happen live in the beginning, and they had to change things with it. There was articles years ago, talking about how they can't do gambling inside the thing, right? There's a way they did it where it's not like true gambling, right? So in Second Life, you could literally go to a craps table and it was illegal. It wasn't illegal at the time, but it became illegal because you could take the lindens that you were winning and convert them into actual money. So people were using it to basically as what's the word? Laundering money. Thank you. Yeah.
Well, here's my principle for this. Like, what I would like to see in this game, like since we're going hardcore into the paint right now, what I would like to see is in the single player game, where if you keep robbing the same store, the store goes out of business, and it becomes vacant.
Then you could buy it.
Right? It becomes vacant, and then either you could buy it or the neighborhood's run down, and it becomes more crime ridden, right? And you can influence like.
So you want more of a real estate simulator?
It's not a real estate simulator. You're a crime lord, right? Every game you were in, you're a crime lord. I had an office building in GTA 5 with my crime syndicate in it. What are you talking about? That's all this game was, is being a crime lord.
Yeah.
Right. So what's the difference, right? I get to build a skyscraper. but one of the heist things is to blow it up, and then that building disappears. Like I would like to see modular things in the game change. Like a building changes, it's out of business, it comes back in. There's no bridge, then there is a bridge, and then if you do the mission where the bridge blows up, then there's no bridge again. Like I would like to see that kind of thing in this game now.
This is off the top of my head, right? I want to see a living, breathing world where the world is moving along, right? So it's just day and night cycles. I don't know about a calendar or anything like that, but they have a football stadium, right? I want to be able to go, all of a sudden you're driving by the football stadium and you hear cheers. And you go into the football stadium and there's an actual game going on. Like
That would break the game.
That's what I want to see. I want to see stuff like that.
The potato would melt. The potato would melt.
I want to see stuff like that.
I mean, if you could go up to the stadium and hear the crowd, that would be one thing.
It could be like, yeah, you could hear the crowd, but then you go in, it's like an instance. And then you're in there, and then you can like run onto the field, and maybe you get tackled. I don't know. I want something that's like
that might be a mission. Getting tackled on the field.
I want something crazy. I want something. It could be a mission. It could be a mission. Take out a guy at a football game. You got to snipe him out of the thing. Something. You got to do something stupid. You drive a car on the field, and the cops start chasing you. Right?
It have to be Grand Theft Auto version, right? So the Grand Theft Auto version would be you have to kill the mascot.
Right. He owes someone money. You go in there.
He owes someone money. You have to go get the mascot. Like that would be like a thing, right? Yeah. Or the guy who announces the game owes you money, and because you beat him up now, you have to be the announcer for 5 minutes.
Yeah. The kicker on the team owes you money. Right.
And so you have to make sure the kicker can't kick.
Right.
The mob guys get their money. Like
you got to get to him before he makes the winning field goal.
Right.
Right. Something like that. You gotta take him out or hit him or tackle him or something. Yeah. I think it'd be funny.
And I definitely want the list. I want the list back. Right.
Oh, the list of cars. Grand Theft Auto.
Right. I want Gone in 60 Seconds. I want the list. Right. And from what it looked like, if you looked at the cars didn't look like remake models of the Vice City cars. They looked more like the real cars of today.
Yeah.
But they're probably going to have the fake name attached to it. But those cars looked almost like what they are today. Like what the real car would look like. Like the Testarossa looked like a Testarossa legit. The Porsche looked like a Porsche legit. Right? The Oldsmobile and the Buick look exactly like the Buick and the Oldsmobile. Right? They looked exactly like it. Right? So that's what I want to see. I want to see what mechanics they do in the game.
Real quick, chat. This is what's happening. This is what we're waiting for. It said it was supposed to start at 7, then 7:15. So we're just sitting here waiting for it to happen. So hopefully in 4 minutes it starts at 7:30.
I'm gonna ask you for a miracle, Travis. Did you not see? You didn't play 5.
He didn't play the games, and then you
didn't play 5. You don't know what we're talking about.
No, he played 5. He didn't like 5.
Did he play 5?
He started at 5. Yeah.
There's just a lot of mechanics in the game that you can do, right? Like the whole idea of the game, if you played it and you remember what you were doing, is you kept building up a crew of people, even during the games that weren't 5. Like you'd run into like 8-Ball, and then 8-Ball would fix your car for free. Because instead of you paying for it, if you brought it to 8-Ball's garage, he wouldn't charge you, right? Then another guy would be like the weapons guy, and if you went to his house, he'd unlock a weapon for you, so you didn't have to pay for it. So the whole idea was you were doing the missions and the side quests for characters in the game in order to benefit your game, because then you wouldn't have to pay for all the stuff that you wanted, right? Unless, of course, like in the old games, like you had to memorize where the weapons were, right? I knew where the rocket launchers were. I knew where the chain guns were.
Yeah.
I knew where the armor replacements were. So if you were on a mission and you ended up in trouble, I knew where to run to pick up another piece of armor. Like that's how the game was. When it became in 5, 5 was very real, right?
3 minutes.
There was no like little area to go to pick up a weapon. You just had to go to ammunition and you had to buy the stuff over again, right? That's how it worked.
I am looking forward to just driving around. That map is gigantic. A leaked map came out. It looks gigantic. I can't wait to just travel around in high-speed cars going around the entire island and then going, how long does it take to go around the whole entire island?
Yeah, but you know what they do every time? they block it off. They block off the section they don't want you traveling around. They want you to stay in the little section that they remember in Vice
Like
City was there's a
like
hurricane where you're not allowed to go here because of the hurricane.
Yeah, we'll see.
Right? They make up whatever reason they have to in order to keep you in
once it opens up though, I want to go to all the places. We'll see. Airport
really
was shut down.
though,
You can't do it.
It's overwhelming. Right? It's really overwhelming. If you look, I'm looking at the map and I'm just looking. I'm like, it's almost like you're going to end up playing more hours of you just looking around than you are actually playing the damn game.
Prosy, me and Sarge said years ago that they were going to do GTA Universe, right?
Or
World, right? Universe, World, whatever.
Right back.
Where they're taking they're taking Liberty City, they're taking San Andreas, they're taking Vice City, and they're just going to keep adding to it so you can go to the airport. Again, this is what we said. Right, where you can go to the airport and it would be like a fast travel to that, or you could take the plane and fly to the next location. Right, that's how it'll be amazing if they can do it that way. It'd be amazing if they can do it that way. All right, we got minute 14. Minute 14. In one single swoop, though, Sarge, going back to Fortnite for a second, Fortnite said, how do we make more money? Right? And someone was like, Lego. And they're like, Lego, what do you mean? What about if we just did everything, but with Lego now? And they're like, oh my God. Because you can get not all the cosmetics, but almost all the cosmetics right now, 1,200 cosmetics that you already purchased or whatever that's been in the game, and they're working on them all the time and adding more. You can have them in the Lego form in the game. And there's rumor that the Lego sets are going to be in stores as well. So they're going to sell. So Epic is just, they made a smart choice, man. This game is going to explode, right? There's 2.7 million people playing it this morning when I was playing. 2.7 million people were playing the Lego Fortnite. It was crazy. I don't know what it is now. Following program may contain content that some viewers find offensive. May cause flashing lights that may trigger.
Oh, hi. It's me, Sydney Goodman, here to greet you all at what I consider to be my favorite holiday of the season, the 2023 Game Awards. And just like New Year's Eve, our Game Awards opening act is as full of excitement and celebration as the big event. Tonight, the Game Awards will celebrate the best in gaming from the past year, and we've got more than a dozen new game announcements. Plus, the old gods of Asgard are here from Alan Wake 2. They take the stage. For the first time
We had a
ever,
countdown to a
it is
countdown,
truly
and now
magical
another
here
countdown.
Live at the Peacock
Amazing.
Theater for gaming's biggest night. We are streaming around the world, connecting millions of gamers and fans and getting you all stoked for our big show. But before that, it's time to get cozy with our very first world premiere of the night. Yes, let's hear it.
Looks a little bit like Olivia Munn.
It
A little
comes from
bit,
a
yeah.
creator who has already claimed Game of the Year in the past here at TGA. But this time, we're going back to the title that started it all for him a decade ago. Here's the first ever look at a beautiful remake of Brothers, A Tale of
One
Two
remake.
Sons.
Already a
originally
remake,
created
Water.
by director
You said
Joseph
5
Fares.
remakes? Here's one. Starting off good, Water. One right off the bat.
Let's see what we got. This looks like Fable.
I mean, right, this is, I guess, what Fable will look like.
Right?
Well, water has a hot tub time machine, so.
Incredible, and how perfect that right after the world premiere of Brothers, we have the award for Best Family Game. These are the games that bring families together or tear them apart, depending on how dirty you play. And the nominees are Disney Illusion Island, Party Animals,
Which pick, Sarge?
Pikmin 4, Sonic Superstars.
I'm gonna go with Super Mario Brothers
and
Wonder.
Super Mario Brothers Wonder. And the Game Award goes to Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
There you go.
Sonic Superstar.
I like how Bowser was staying 2 feet off the
Thank you
the
so much
camera.
for this award. This is shared with all the teams at Nintendo that worked on Super Mario Brothers. In my
I can hear myself on your.
the team
on-
really tried to develop a game that allowed
yelling.
people to work together,
Lower
to play
your-
together, whether it was friends or it was family.
Or
And for
line.
me, my personal
Well, then I can't hear what else
experiences,
is going on.
nothing brings a family together more than trying to rescue an empire, a kingdom in distress from the evil likes of Bowser. Whether you're playing as Elephant Mario,
Nothing brings a
Peach,
family together more
Yoshi, or an Abbott,
than your
this
son
game
stealing
goes
your
to
credit
everyone
card
that
and
created
spending
such a wonderful
$300 on
experience. Thank you.
microtransactions and you having to sit down and discussion with them.
That's not on Nintendo.
Congratulations, Super Mario Brothers
They're just about
Wonder.
putting families together.
And now I have a little treat for all of you. 3 world premieres in a row. What? First
3
up
world
is
premieres?
The next game from Daniel
Ooh.
Mullins, the creator
She's
of
got
the
that 3 vodka
TGA-nominated
drink look.
independent game.
Yeah, she had a couple
Inscription.
before.
What? What? Stop it.
A thumb drive? You had me until it went to this. Yeah, you had me until you went to this.
That's like legit old school.
Yeah, I can't do it. Nothing against the game. I just can't do it. Oh, what's going on? It's like everything into one. Interesting. Pony Island 2. Ooh, it's a Netflix game. Oh, this is a Netflix game? Or was that a Netflix game?
Which is the Netflix game? The what we just saw or the what we're seeing?
Yeah, I don't know.
It was too far a gap. I don't know what you guys are talking about. There were definitely some drugs with that game. Oh, this guy's got some mental issues. Anytime you put
The
red
Rise of the Golden Idol.
Anytime you see red strings attached to different objects in somebody's room, they got problems. I don't like the fact that Netflix is down at the bottom of the screen where it says PlayStation, Xbox One, like that kind of thing. I don't like the fact that Netflix is there.
I'm trying to get Sarge a little louder, guys. Give me 1 second. These 3 trailers are all pretty trippy. This reminds me. Well, yes and no. I was gonna say it, but then it doesn't anymore. So, Unusual June, 2025.
I love this. Reminds me of my high school days.
It's
But
usual.
the monsters I fought
Oh,
were
it was usual. Sorry, Usual June.
Kids these days with your giant monsters and your social media. And speaking of social media, TikTok Live Fest is happening now across 50+ countries on TikTok. Check out the participating
Sarge,
gaming
can you do me a favor
creators,
and
don't forget
turn
to
your
share
microphone
all
up
of
on your
favorite gaming
on
moments on TikTok with
the mixer?
hashtag gaming on TikTok. Okay, we're going to take a
Was
quick
that like
break,
12 o'clock?
but there is plenty more opening act after a very important message. Don't skip this cutscene, people.
The journey ended here, a place of wonder and awe.
How about now?
Oh, a little lower.
We've reached the
Go back a little bit.
cosmic veil
How about now?
and reached a new
Give me a second.
planet.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Yet generations later, this world remains untamed. Our reunion was foretold, our paths destined to cross. I'm here for you now, Administrator.
Papa says, I hope Alan Wake gets a Game of the Year. I'm looking forward to, I want Resident Evil 4 Remake to get Game of the Year. Just so I can see the internet explode. I really don't want it to get Game of the Year.
Who is this? Do I not know this character? Who is this?
Enfield. A danger-laden paths. Oh no, that's not the name of it. Wait a minute. I have no idea, Stealth. I have no clue.
Yeah, the end screen went by too quick. I didn't see what it was. Krebsy says it was mobile.
That last game was a mobile? The Enfield? That was a mobile game?
You gotta look at the end. You have to look at the end screen real quick. It tells you at the bottom of the screen. It goes by too quick.
Maybe they announced that other, the Keystone Stealth, the $100 console that comes out with 6 months of Game Pass.
To restore the dynasty to its former glory.
That's steampunk type of thing here.
Humanity has lost. To venture forth into darkness and bring the light of the Emperor to the uncharted void.
This looks like a mobile game.
Yeah. This was a mobile.
Dangerous heretics, vile mutants, and Xenos threats beyond number.
If it's not a mobile game, it looks like a mobile game.
Cleansed in his name.
It's XCOM, but Warhammer.
The choices I make will shape the course of my destiny. And with each haunted step, I wonder, where will my journey end?
Oh, Rogue Trader. Yeah, no, it's on console.
Wait, you're Connor Kenway.
Good thing for you that I am here, then.
Today, you are to see a traitor to the crown, hanged by the neck. For his crime, the penalty
I'll be honest, I'm not even
is
gonna write
death.
stuff down. I'm just gonna... They're gonna post all this shit anyway.
I'm in search of a treasure. Where do I start?
Day on the canals with my good friend Ezio. What could be better?
Flatter me as always, Antonio.
Is this the Assassin's Creed with VR?
In the end, the Templars.
There is
succeed.
Mirages in VR. Oh, is this Nexus?
I mean, you keep showing me the knife.
Oh, this is the Nexus VR.
Steve.
Yeah, this is the VR one. I thought Mirage was in VR as well, isn't it?
Welcome back to the 2023 Game Awards opening act. I'm still Sydney Goodman, here with another award, this time for innovation in accessibility. The gaming community is massive, but honestly, it should be even bigger. And these nominees are pushing gaming beyond its current limits. Their teams have created software and hardware that make it possible for people of all abilities.
Doesn't the Game Award itself look like a front of like a Chrysler
features and technology that
or like a Rolls Royce or Bentley? Yeah.
Seamless play for everyone. These nominees are doing the work.
Because even the guys who made the award show don't have any creativity, so they stole an emblem off a car to make it the award.
Mortal Kombat 1.
Right. It's not even look at the statue. It's not even like game related.
And the Game Award,
right? Like if you looked at the award, you couldn't tell it was a game award. It just looks like somebody stole the emblem off a car.
Forza Motorsports won it. Look at that, one for Xbox.
Thank you so much for this.
Man,
since this category
talk about
was
height
introduced
difference,
several
huh?
years ago, I think
is that girl 5'2" and 7 feet tall, or is one just short and one's normal size?
List of amazing nominees really drives that home. At this
Get
point,
that girl an Apple
I think
box,
we've made the
man.
most successful
Jesus
racing game
Christmas.
Ever playable by people across the mobility and vision spectrum, including
Tell the Amazon to wear flats at least for the poor girl next to her.
Who have so many great play.
Oh no, she's short.
None of this would have been possible without the amazing teams behind.
I like how she has to look up at both of these.
Thank you to our audio team for their tireless effort championing for accessibility
like
and making this game the best that it can be. Big thank you to the UI team, to our studio leadership team, and our accessibility leadership team. And last but not least, Brandon Cole for being our accessibility consultant and partner for the last 2 years.
Don't body shame. Who's body shaming? I didn't say anything about being fat.
So
no body shaming.
She's short.
Talk about
factual.
Talk about
the screen.
I'm visually seeing a height difference between the two girls.
Congratulations, Forza Motorsport. Here at the Game Awards, we believe strongly in accessibility and want to celebrate any game that makes it a priority. And our next developer, The Odd Gentleman, believed that by making their game and their company accessible and inclusive,
it looks like she just had sex before she came out. That's what it looks like.
With stories that
she did one of these things. The girl talking.
They created
it looks like she did one of these things like real fast.
With artists and developers.
Like we're going live. That's why they were late. That's why they're late. They're like, where is she?
This is Harmonium.
I don't know if that's true.
That's right, Magic. Some of us have to go up on people instead of going down.
Oh, glitter. It'll take years to get that out of the rug. This is like if Disney made a game. Like this is like Frozen. Looks interesting. It's okay, chat. There's a lot of things that can be made for other people other than us.
Well, let's be practical about this. Are you teaching people who are not deaf what it is to be deaf? Or is it a game about how you have to be able to feel the sounds in order to understand how the sounds are? Like
honestly,
it could go either way here.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what I mean?
What happens past a golden age?
Right? And if it's a musical and the girl's deaf, I can go two different ways with that. I could say like, you guys are mean as hell to make a game like that. Or I could be like, this could be a very educational experience. I just don't know which way you guys are going with this.
Best esports athlete are Faker, Daiwu,
Best
Demon
esports
One,
athlete.
Hydra,
I'm gonna go with I don't know,
Hao.
Hydra.
And the game award goes to Faker.
Oh darn, I was wrong about it.
For best esports coach,
the coach. Which one was the guy that didn't work this year?
Sonic, Gunba,
Was it
Ecstasy,
Was it Ecstasy?
Homie. And the Game Award goes to Potter.
Oh, I was really hoping the guy that didn't work this
For
year
Best
won.
Esports Event, here are the nominees. 2023 League of Legends World Championship. Blast TV Paris Major 2023.
Even though one of the guys on there didn't work at all.
Yeah.
The International Dota 2 Championship.
Are you that far behind on your
Valorant Champions 2023. And the Game Award
This is how
goes
it's playing,
to
bro. I don't know what to tell you.
2023 League of Legends World
I'm watching the same
Championship.
station you are.
For Best Esports Game, the nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, PUBG Mobile, and Valorant. And the Game Award goes to Valorant. And
If the audio is cutting out,
the
dude, you got to
nominees for
refresh
Best
YouTube.
Esports
That's a
Team
YouTube thing
are
that happens.
Evil Geniuses, Fnatic, Game Gladiators, JD Gaming, and Team Vitality. And the Game Award goes to JD Gaming. Huge congratulations, everyone. I love esports. I'm a huge esports fan.
Oh, are you?
Just like my father and his father before him. We Goodmans are a huge esports family, dating all the way
Interesting.
back to the
Okay.
mid-1800s.
I gotta be honest, none of that means anything to me.
Too hard on that. It's time for
None of that means anything to me. I don't know what you're talking
It's all
about.
bullshit.
First up is the
I know it's
latest
all
game
bullshit.
from a team that won at the Game Awards back in 2017.
We discussed this
So
weeks in
I think we
advance.
can trust them to crush it again. This is Windblown.
Shit.
That's made him bleed. I'm in. What is this? Is this how the game looks? Oh, that looks good. I like the way this looks. Jesus.
What are you watching right now?
I'm watching the Game Awards. I'm watching whatever this anime.
Well, I'm watching the Game Awards and they're going over best performance.
No, I'm watching Windblown.
Yeah, on the stream is Windblown, but on the actual station, best ongoing game now is on the screen.
I don't know what to tell you. And you're watching the Game Awards.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Best multiplayer. Now we're on best multiplayer.
How are you seeing something different than I am?
Well, let me know when you get to best art direction. You get to that yet? No? Weird.
Yes, Thrasher, in case you didn't know, is from the same artist/composer that blew our minds back in 2016 with the cult hit Thumper. I'm so excited we've got another mind-bending game coming from him in 2024. Special shout out to Samsung and Samsung Gaming Hub, who, not to brag, are also throwing a massive Game Awards viewing party over at Samsung's New York City flagship location with Typical Gamer and Chica. I wish I could be at two places at once, but the last time I tried to clone myself, I sparked a pretty sizable fire in the MIT experimental physics lab. Oops, but we can talk about that later. Let's check out what Samsung is coming out with now.
I literally put on the thing. It's the same for me on my TV and
To tell
I love all these crazy Japanese games.
Let's begin. Sewing is my life.
I never played any of these.
Last one. Go for it.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
It's Persona 5, right? Or Persona, whatever it is.
That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh? Persona.
Yeah, I've never been into these games, Travis.
Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless?
In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live. For me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. Soon, the end will come.
We are not giving up, no matter how long it takes. To me,
I always love the music. The music doesn't seem like it fits anything.
Is that a remake? Does that count as a remake? It says Reload.
I think that's what it's called, Reload.
Okay.
Yes, I was hoping for a new Persona game, that is. I still want to be Sydney. But enough about me.
What?
Make sure
What
to
is
stay
wrong
tuned
with you,
as
Sydney?
Google and the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5 are bringing you a spectacular celebration of
She's,
mobile gaming.
what is wrong with her tonight?
Event
She's,
just like
I'm
this
telling
next
you.
world premiere.
She
It's
had
the
something.
product of a surprise team
she's
up
loose.
between two nominated games tonight. Let's check it out.
Oh, is it a remake? It is a remake? Got 2 remakes? So, Water's got 2 on his belt so far? Man, that's pretty good. We're only a half hour in.
oh, this is Diver Dave.
Yeah, Dave the Diver.
I can't believe it. It's almost time for our big show. The theater is filling up behind me. It's hard to hear myself think over all the excitement, but I have to keep it together because I have the next award ready to go.
She's got to have some coffee.
Here are your nominees for Content Creator of the Year.
I think she's
Iron Mouse.
drinking a little bit, which is fine.
People Make Games.
Nothing wrong with that.
Quackity, Scream, and Cypher PK.
Camera guy's a little
And
blurry.
the
You
Game
might want
Award
to focus.
goes to Iron Mouse. So, Iron Mouse couldn't be here tonight because Iron Mouse is animated, and sadly, we're not in the Matrix yet. But she did send us a message. Take it away, Iron Mouse.
I am so incredibly honored to have been the recipient of the Content Creator of the Year award. First and foremost, I want to express my deepest heartfelt gratitude.
I think I'm gonna do this,
to the
chat.
incredible community
I'm gonna give
that
up
has gathered
with the
around my
camera.
stream.
I think I'm gonna be a
also want to
VTuber.
extend a very special thanks to Vishojo.
I'm gonna make myself
who brings all my
a
ideas to life. Thank you so much
I
to
don't know.
my team that hosts me every single day.
I don't know.
And thank you so much.
Vampire
to the
chick,
Game
maybe?
Awards.
Maybe I'll make
I
myself
still
a
can't
vampire
believe
chick.
This is all happening. Thank you again, everybody.
Congratulations,
Is she supposed to be
Iron
like
Mouse.
Vampirina?
Okay, we're getting
Even
so
sounds
close
like
to the big
Vampirina.
show, but I'm not ready to let go just yet. And no, I'm not a narcissist. I'm just a hoarder of world premieres. And up next is a very special world premiere. 15 years.
Florida Man VTuber. I like it, 76. Maybe I'll have a gator with a hat on. Yeah. Yeah, some like anime redneck.
What a beautiful world. Too bad they never made another one.
That's disturbing, Dolphin, but I appreciate it. Name a single anime. New? Couldn't do it. One Piece. There you go. Bikini Girl from GTA 6 trailer. News would skyrocket. Oh, yeah. People would tune into my news stories if I was a hot chick.
Don't think that's not going to happen.
It's already
That's going to happen. That's going to happen all day.
It already happens.
There won't be one male YouTuber. It'll be all guys
with synthesizers, with V2. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, these games. You know what? I'm giving a round of applause. You know what? You know what that's for? Everyone doing drugs. Everyone's doing drugs. Yeah. Yeah, these game designers are on something to make some of these games.
Man, that is satisfying to watch. Almost as satisfying as the Game Awards show that's minutes away. We have one more huge world premiere, a brand new fantasy RPG from the creators of Persona 3, 4, and 5. And tonight they're giving us a glimpse into the story, characters, and gameplay. Let's do this.
It's a story about a world very different from ours.
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists, much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
To put it another way, this is a fantasy.
The fool of a king is dead.
Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal?
Yeah, I'm okay with weird games, Super Dave. It's just, you know, it's like the cars in the 70s and 80s. You know what I mean? Like guys who designed cars back then were on drugs, and now cars are just kind of boring. You know what I mean?
They're all the same.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king.
Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel.
Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity, followed by the differences that make us who we are.
There was a plot in his life. One I wish I'd written down sooner.
You're no ray of hope.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
All coming to Xbox.
Okay, my friends, that is it for our opening act, but we are very far from done. Our big show is about to begin.
This is the show before the show.
This isn't the last you'll see of me. I'm staying all night, baby. And I cannot wait.
Staying all night, baby.
The show is absolutely stacked. We have tons of big awards, even more world premieres of brand new games, and an incredibly special guest.
She's good at what she
the
does. She's a
legendary
good host.
actor and performer of both the stage and screen, the Muppet himself, the great Gonzo. I have to admit, I'm freaking out. I'm completely starstruck. And get this, the cast of the show, based on the Fallout franchise, is here to debut an exclusive new look at the series. The vault is opening in a huge way tonight. Okay.
She's a little quirky.
Thank you all for going on
She's a little
this journey
quirky.
with me. You're the best
It's
companions
kind of a
the
nice
host
quality.
could ask for. Let's do the boss level. The 2023 Game Awards starts now.
You mean quirky?
Quirky. Yes, thank you.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2023.
She's a little on acid.
Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Jeff Keighley. Where's your sneakers? There he is. Hey, at least he's wearing a suit this year.
He was wearing a suit last year.
He's wearing a tux. He's wearing a tux. A traditional tux. Is that dude wearing a suit of armor in the crowd?
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Game Awards.
You guys see that guy wearing a suit of armor in the crowd?
Tonight is our 10th TGA, a global celebration of video games. And
got rhinestones on his sneakers.
Has it really been a year since we've seen him before?
To get this started.
No, you see him for the Summer Game Fest.
creative work in games in 2023, and we'll look into the future with an astonishing lineup of world premieres. More than anything, this is a show about bringing our community together in this room and online around the world to focus on something we can all agree on. There's nothing more powerful or more immersive than an extraordinary video game.
Where did Krebsy say something? I didn't see that. Oh, there it is.
Great games comfort us, help us understand different perspectives on the world, and maybe even change us. That's what makes this medium different. Games, the actual things we play, are insanely special, and we're going to celebrate that for the next few hours. And we've got such an amazing group of people with us. They're built by
What does that have to do with anything, though?
teams. Many of them
even if
are here
that's
tonight.
true.
Mr. Anuma, Mr. Fujibayashi, great to see you back after winning Game
Think
of
he's
the
talking
Year
to me?
in 2017 for Breath of the
Oh,
Wild.
yeah. Oh, yeah,
tonight.
Seth, thank you so much. He's like, we don't even understand what the hell you're saying.
One of our industry's greatest creative and technical forces, Mark Cerny, PlayStation's lead system architect, celebrating 25 years of Cerny games. Thank you for being here, Mark. Of course, the
They
team
didn't even know
behind
who you were
Pizza
talking to. He's like,
Towers
is he
here,
talking to
too.
us?
Everyone's here. Melina Jurgens, our best performance winner in 2017 for Hellblade. Welcome. I think we'll be seeing you a little bit later tonight. And we are also honored to be joined by the Tujimoto family, Haru and Ryozo, who are celebrating 40 years of Capcom this year and a Game of the Year nomination for Resident Evil. Welcome, guys. It's so great to have you with us. Now, we have a big show, so let's get right into it.
That means they won.
Present tonight's first award.
That means that's why they're there.
Winner of
Yeah.
Best Performance.
Oh, can you imagine if
Please
Resident Evil
join
Remake
me
wins Game of the
welcoming
Year?
back to the Game
Holy
Awards. Yep, we're going
shit,
to do
the internet's
it.
gonna
The actor behind
explode.
Kratos in God of War, Christopher Judge.
I'm not giving the Game Awards any more respect anywhere, D-Money. And then after all the nonsense I've heard.
What a card. Good evening, everybody. It is such a pleasure to be back here. I have such great memories.
Here comes a
last
45-minute speech.
Forgetting to thank my wife.
Oh, they made a joke of it. They made a joke of it. It's great.
Mother. All right. I get
Was
it.
that the Play 'Em Off music?
Yeah,
I'm
last year he had a 20-minute
stand up
speech.
here making long speeches. I'm going to stick script. No 8-minute speech like last year. But fun fact, my speech was actually longer than this year's Call of Duty campaign.
That's good. Whoa, that's a good one. That's a good one. Jesus.
Another company I'll never.
I missed it. Was it a Call of Duty joke? Did I miss it?
Yeah.
I'm here to present the award.
That's a good one.
For best performance in a year of games.
Yeah, he said his speech last year was longer than the Call of Duty new campaign.
These actors delivered 6 unforgettable.
He wins joke of the show.
here are
Joke
the
of the show right there. Burn of the show.
Performance. Revenge is a weapon. It's been a long 5 years. Hope may feel beyond our grasp.
You play grown-up games.
I think Alba gets it.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake? Wake has a double.
My name's Astari.
Ooh.
They won't ever
That's good. That's a good.
Ready for your annual physical? We have to talk.
I'm the hero here.
We'll see what happens here.
Whoever wins, Jeff has given me the okay to say, take as long as you want to, thank everyone who's ever meant anything in your life, and I dare you, I double dare you to try to break my record, 7 minutes, 59 seconds. And the award goes to...
It's on fire.
Neil Newbar.
There you go. That's the guy from Baldur's Gate.
Hey, listen, man. Acting's acting.
Right? That's the guy. That's the guy who played the vampire character.
Hi.
Start the clock.
This is unreal. I just wanted to say, I know I don't have much time.
You have 7 minutes and 59 seconds.
I'll give it a shot. So thank you so very, very much for everybody that voted.
Dude's
Thanks
in
to my
armor.
incredible fellow actors and the nominees. Unbelievable talent. To be even considered amongst you is extraordinary. So thank you very much indeed. To Swen, to Larian, to all the writers, to Stephen Rooney, writer of Astarion, I'm going to forget everybody, to Pitstop, who worked so hard, the directors, my fellow actors, 248 incredible actors that gave it heart and soul. To mi familia, gracias para todos, gracias, gracias, y Coco también. And to my agents, I will thank you later. I'm sorry, I'm going to wrap it up apparently. One thing I will say,
let me see if I have it.
The community has reached out to so many of us at Larian and said they were seen and they were represented by this game when they lost hope, they felt isolated, they felt alone, and this game brought them together and gave them something to push through to help them all. And to you, I want to say thank you so much for seeing us. I appreciate it. You're not alone in this. None of us are. Thank you.
Yeah, if the audio is going in and out, Z, you got to refresh YouTube. I don't know why it does it.
Congratulations. Great speech. Short, so thank you. There are lots more awards to come, but now it's time to look ahead to what you'll be playing next. Let's get to those world premieres. And for the honor of presenting our first one, it's an incredible thrill to introduce a true Renaissance man. Please welcome Academy Award-winning actor and New York Times best-selling author, Matthew McConaughey. How we doing?
Thanks for getting dressed up there, McConaughey.
Thank y'all for having me.
Right. He didn't even get dressed up.
You at the Game Awards.
Like he's in his pajamas still.
And I was going to come out and I was going to say
Like
the line that has
he doesn't even
preceded me all my
care.
career. All right, all right, all right. But they told me.
Doesn't
they
even
said, no,
care.
no, no. Don't do that. Come out and say, chew, chew, chew. All right, we'll see how that handled. I'm here tonight because I have a world premiere for you from Austin's own Archetype Entertainment. I'm also here tonight because the video game that I'm premiering is the first ever video game that I'm a part of. Yay.
Oh, Keanu Reeves moment.
When the Archetype team first reached out to me, I was excited about becoming a part of the gaming world, but what really turned me on was when they shared the game's vision and my role in it. I will be voicing a character in this game, and all I can say is that I will have a unique relationship with every player. In this game, time moves differently. Days for you are decades for
You know
your
he's
loved
a
ones
professor,
back home.
college professor.
The choices that you make not only affect the people that you love, they'll also affect your entire civilization for generations to come. And personally, I have had some experience with time dilation. Now you can too. So now I am proud to share the first ever look at Exodus.
Max, we need to head back.
Hold on, I'm getting a reading.
Max!
Wait!
What she found that
That's
day,
right, 76. What really got him there was the paycheck.
it would be our salvation. To fight against the Celestials. Humanity's greatest enemy.
This is it.
They Celestials hunted us down.
I mean, this looks interesting.
I knew they'd keep chasing us until they ripped our ship apart. And I had to save her. I led them away from this world.
What voice is that?
We both knew the cost of using the gates. When you travel at light speed, time slows to a crawl. It was only days for me, but an entire lifetime passed for her. And in the chaos of those final moments, we never said goodbye.
No, come with me! Wait! Please! Tom!
Oh, Josh Brolin. That's who it is. I think it's Josh Brolin's voice. Who just said Thanos? Yeah.
Our sacrifice discovers worlds, seeds hope.
Maybe not.
Breaks empires. We are the travelers.
No, it's not his voice. This seems interesting.
It looks like a spiritual successor to Mass Effect.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is a very exciting project, giving me some Mass Effect vibes, and I appreciate the team sharing the first glimpse of gameplay at the end there. Looks great. All right, well, now we're going to go right on to another world premiere.
I don't care, Jeff. It's not Transformers. Is this the DLC for God of War? Yep.
You are certain you remember nothing of this place?
Oh, nothing that would help us.
Master thyself.
Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I must face this.
No shame in what just happened. All part of the process. Let's go again.
It's like a roguelite? It's like a different type of thing? Valhalla. There you go. Ooh. There you go, Sony. Free DLC. That's huge right there. That is huge right there. Wow.
There's a very nice holiday surprise from
Oh,
PlayStation.
that depends how long it is, right?
Are headed to Valhalla in an adventure that blends God of War Ragnarok's combat with elements inspired by the roguelike genre.
It is
an
roguelike.
Emotional,
Okay.
unexpected, and fun new
Not
twist.
DLC.
And yes, as you saw,
Like
it
story.
is free. The team at Santa Monica Studio
Is it a-
are fans of their
is that a
fans.
game
and are offering
mode?
This DLC, God of War Ragnarok Valhalla, as a gift to the community, and you will be able to download it in just 5 days on
Interesting.
December 12th.
Very cool.
Amazing. All right, switching gears. Our next world premiere.
Well, they
comes
have
from
to
a
give you
small
something
independent
free after
team
they
of
stole all your
developers in
things that you bought
I love
over the
that
last
this show
5
can
years.
Give a platform to independent creators. Their last game in 2019 was a sensation.
That's
and
what I
their
thought
next
when he
project
said
is
that. It's part of the
equally
process. I was like,
exciting
oh, it's a roguelite.
and unexpected.
No, I don't think it's an expansion. I mean, there might be some story behind it, D-Money. but I think it's just a game mode.
Oh, I see them.
Let's go.
Well, they decided to do the Unreal Engine 5, and they're like, yeah, let's not do any character models. It's like Lemmings. Apparently there's no fall damage. I'm telling you, man, the game industry is doing some good stuff nowadays. And I'm not talking about gameplay. I'm talking about the drugs they're doing.
Super fun, right? I did a playtest of that game about a year ago and had so much fun. It is a very special and unique game, and I'm honored we got to share it with you here at the show. All right, while you're watching TGA, head to TGASteamDeck.com right now. We're doing another Steam Deck giveaway. This time it's the brand new 1 terabyte Steam Deck OLED featuring an HDR OLED display. Enter now only during the live show at TGASteamDeck.com for a chance to win 1 of 100 OLEDs. All right, trust me, we
Everybody
are
has a lot of experience with drugs, don't you?
started, guys. There are so many.
Why would I have to?
Awards and musical performances
Why would I
ahead,
have to be good at drugs to know that they're doing drugs?
Asgard from Alan Wake 2.
I mean, apparently you're judging me on my drug career, so apparently you've done drugs as well, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to comment, right?
I'm here to save a prince.
Are you now?
Prince Hassan has been kidnapped.
Take the lead, Sargon.
You are to leave for Mount Karth at once. Bring him back. Bring back my son.
Oh God! Come on, Ubisoft.
It's a maze here, but I feel I've walked this path before.
Harem, are you all right? I saw our kingdom engulfed in flames.
Yeah, the games and stuff they're showing are pretty interesting.
There's nothing you can do to stop me.
How am I still alive?
We'll see him in 2025, 2026.
Stronger, but not strong enough to say.
Because a lot of these games you're seeing for the first time, you won't see them in next year.
No. Not at the delay rate we're at right now.
And clever enough to save your friend.
I mean, we saw this last year, and it's still not out yet, right?
I'll do
this comes out in January now. Yeah, January 18th. Didn't it get pushed back like a year? This is a gold mine. This is a gold mine for Fortnite and Epic and Lego. Just to let you guys know, anybody that's watching this show live, after this thing's over, I'm gonna get hit with copyright claims left and right. So I'm going to take it away. The only way you'll be able to watch it is if you have a link. You can get the link through our Discord announcement page. So if you're a member of the channel, you have a link to Discord, and you want to watch our comments and stuff throughout the show, you can go click the link. And as long as you have the link, you can go watch it, but it'll be unlisted.
Oh, see, there you guys go. You got zombies.
I'm really excited to see what people build and stuff. They got a cool, so you have to make potions and stuff to get into the cold, so you're immune to the cold or the hot. Oh, I saw a car. Did you see a car? I know you can get gliders. Ooh, a hot air balloon. Yeah, I got the thrusters. I didn't know what you could use them for. Apparently, you can use them for anything.
Please welcome a former Game Award winner for Best Performance, Ninja Theory's Melina Juergens.
Good use of a Journey song.
Yeah, yeah.
Performing an original piece from our upcoming game, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, I'm proud to introduce to you to one of my favorite bands, Heilung.
I think so. That's what they said. Heilung.
What is this? Is this generation's Enya? That's what it sounds like to me.
Is Odin about to spawn? No, you know who comes out of the middle of that? The kid that came up on stage last year at the end of the award show. He gets summoned. Yeah, with Bill Clinton.
Isn't somebody supposed to get upset that she's not really an Indian?
Well, I don't think it's an Indian. It's
Viking.
Viking.
She's not that cultural. She's not from there.
They had to check their blood before. They had to do a DNA test first. In-game footage captured on EX.
This place of fear and fury. Do you hear it? The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin. Each death, inked in blood.
Is this that other thing that we saw a couple years back with them all screaming around a fire?
Yeah, this is the sequel.
Fighting for them. Until the very last beat. Fades away.
Graphics look good. This is that company that did the sound design, where they made the sound design specifically for this. Like,
You want the truth?
like it moves around. They made special audio just literally for this game. They designed it for it.
The shadow will always hang over me.
Is this Unreal Engine 5?
I believe so. Go on, Tweak. I never played it. I never played these. Krebsy says yes, Unreal Engine 5.
What will I become?
I think next week I'm just gonna go over trailers during the show and kind of just go, give my thoughts on them.
I mean, it looks good. Looks good.
Did they put it? I missed it. Did they put a date? Was there a date on there?
Play one with Game Pass.
All right,
Oh yeah,
what
it's day
an
one.
amazing new look at the gameplay and world of Hellblade 2 coming in 2024
Okay.
to Xbox,
It just says
PC,
2024.
and Game Pass. Now to present our next award,
Maybe.
please welcome a former Game Award winner
Maybe
nominated
24.
tonight
Maybe.
for Best Fighting Game, the creative director of NetherRealm Studios. It's Ed Boon.
The best stories are the ones we get lost in. Tonight's nominees for Best Narrative got us all in their drama, in their characters, and yes, sometimes in some weird stuff we can't explain. Here are the nominees.
Best Narrative.
In a horror story, they're only victims and monsters.
Blackett blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
I'm gonna go.
Attention, all personnel! We have uninvited guests!
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
I'm gonna go Boulder's Gate.
Some kind of hunt.
He's not himself.
You want to join us?
I'm gonna go Boulder's Gate. I didn't play a lot of those games,
The
but
award goes to Alan Wake 2.
ooh, there you go. Alan Wake 2 is gonna win some awards tonight, like a lot of awards. They might swing out the game of the year.
Thank you so much.
I like this
Alan
guy's suit.
Wake 2, from the beginning, was a very story-focused project for us. I share this with the whole narrative team, the writers, Clay, Tyler, Sinica, narrative designers who made the story into gameplay, Simone, Molly, the whole narrative team, directors working with actors, Nancy,
Dupla says
Hannah, Rosie,
Destiny 2 wins Best Community
Holly,
Support. It's over.
all the wonderful actors here tonight. Some of them, Melanie, Ilka, Matt and David, but the whole cast, wonderful actors, and the song makers who made custom music, custom songs to extend the story. Here tonight later,
Water.
All Gods of
The
Asgard.
day before doesn't get a nomination for something. That's it.
Every
It's
song
I'll write a
maker
letter.
coming through Fright Music for our chapter songs.
Come on, Wolverine.
Thank you. We wanted to push things further, to do something new, and it's always a risk. For you to embrace it and understand it means so much. I'll treasure this always. Thank you.
How it works. That's how it works. You're supposed to take risks. It's not a gimme. That's exactly how it's supposed to be.
Is he crying? Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him if he's crying. He's fucking excited.
What life's about, man. Risks and failures. If you've never failed, you've never learned.
Don't take risks. You'll never know.
私たちはアーティスト。私たちはどこにでも存在する。私たちは
You play it safe and not get recognition, or take a risk and give it a shot.
Get paid.
You may
Get
have
paid.
recognized that incredible creator who built her own independent studio in Tokyo, and she wanted to show you what she's been working on before she's even signed it with a publisher or a platform. I said, come to this show, just show it to the audience and the fans first. That's what we're going to do. We're honored to have her back at the Game Awards. Please give a warm welcome
Yeah,
to
you mean
Akumi
show your work.
Nakamura.
Yeah.
This is that girl last year that was like very animated.
Wow, I see really amazing gamer. Hi, Ikumi Nakamura desu. Konnichiwa. I'm super excited to
We
be
can tell you're
on
super excited.
this stage again. Thank you. First, I want to say thank you to the Anshin artist.
He's nervous. Japanese culture is different.
I can't stop smiling. She's making me happy with all her excitement.
All you. Your support changed my life. Today, I am honored to introduce our first project, Kemuri. It's time to see the unseen. 見てね! Bye bye!
Oh, I like the art style already right off the bat. Show gameplay. Show. I like that art style. That style. I like that art style, Water. That looks
So many
dope.
incredible projects tonight. Thank you, Akumi. Now, tonight, it's not lost on me that all of our Game of the Year nominees are from big established franchises. And while we all love a big sequel, it's important
No,
to
it's
use
not.
a place like TGA to introduce you to brand new worlds, like what you just saw with Kamuri, and like this project.
My sister
Oh, it does look cool. Yeah. Is this Skull and Bones? Sorry. Saw a pirate ship crashed. I didn't know.
Another DLC for the pirate game?
No, you talking about Sea of Thieves? No. That's the first time we saw anything about that, Water. Skull and Bones DLC. It also is never coming out. Look at the... This is almost like a... What the... I like the art style of that. Dude, I love how creative some of these studios are with the way it looks. Creator of Ori. Oh, dude. Yeah, this looks... I love the way it looks. And when I say I like the way it looks, it's not about the graphics. It's about the style of it. Like the stylization of what they pick and choose to... It's like an oil painting type of thing, you know?
And our prayers came back like a voice in the dark, unanswered, but not quite the same.
No Rest for the Wicked. That looks good. I'm interested in that. March 1st.
That's No Rest for the
Interesting.
Wicked, an action RPG from Moon Studios.
Interesting.
More information is coming March 1st, as you saw with the Wicked Inside Showcase. Tonight during the Game Awards, viewers in the
See, I've
US
seen some
can enter to win
games
one
tonight
of 100 Lenovo
that I didn't know
Legion
anything
Go
about,
gaming
and I love
handhelds,
that
a Windows 11
because
gaming PC in your
I get
hand.
excited for things I
Head
didn't
to
know that was there.
TGAlegion.com before the end of the show to enter for your chance to win.
I didn't go in
Here's
with
a look at the
expectations at
Legion
all
Go
with this.
in action.
That looked good. That looked good. The girls, Kumiria, I forget how you say. That looked Kamuri. That looked good.
The best discoveries are the ones you really feel. The thrill of exploring new worlds. The rush of victory. But there's still so much more to discover.
Stuff. Someone should tell Jeff all the giveaway sites are down for maintenance.
Let's play.
This is all games on Game Pass. Is that what this is?
Every choice you make is a chance to feel
I think so.
something new.
Yeah.
Good luck. Have fun.
GLHF or GTFO.
Oh, they're trying to communicate with the gamers by doing GLHF.
How you guys enjoying this game? Those of you that are playing it.
You have the mark. You are Sarentu.
Teach me the ways of the Navi.
I hear mixed things. I hear people that like it, and then people are like, eh.
Due to the land, the RDA, that is death. We did not want war, but they have made us warriors.
Yeah, as soon as I'm done here, I'm playing more Lego Fortnite tonight.
Available now.
What do you mean we're not going to continue with Division 2?
Hold on. This hits.
No, right now.
Good day, Sot. You're just a wiffle waffle. You can't even aim when you go into battle.
I am a baron. You are a border. I write decrees. You mix mortar.
Fire on thee. I got an acre. You eat
What is
horse
this?
bread because your mom's a baker.
We have been saying it all night, but it really has been an outstanding year for gaming. And now to talk about some of the biggest games, it's a pleasure to welcome from the Muppets. That's right, the great
Muppets are back.
Gonzo.
Some of the Muppets are here.
Hey, Jeff. It's great to be here. Hello, everybody.
You know, everyone in the
Hey,
crowd's
buddy,
turning around to
thanks
see
for,
whose hands up
coming.
Gonzo's
looks like
ass because they
you're
always think, wait,
Kind of wearing what I'm wearing?
Yeah, it's like looking in a mirror, isn't it?
Puppeteer. The value of a puppeteer is
Well, I really
when
don't
he's the
think-
puppet, you're not looking for the hand. You
Correct.
think the puppet is real.
So
no, I know
Gonzo, what
that,
have
but
you
the
been
people, that's what I'm
playing?
saying, the people in the crowd
Seriously,
below
what
are
have
looking,
you been
turning around
playing?
looking.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Gonzo's buying everyone popcorn tonight.
Hey, wait a minute. All right, that was a good one. Got me. Well played, Jeff.
Yeah, well, thank you. Seriously, though, what have you been playing, Gonzo?
Well, lots and lots of Tears of the Kingdom. What an incredible game. You know that one mission where you follow the cuckoo up a hill? I lost track of how many days I spent doing that. The objective is really, just
Yeah, it's
follow the
Sarge's
chicken.
audio
You
is
don't
too
have to
loud.
ask
It's
me
coming through the
twice.
microphone.
That's right.
That's
You
why
do
you're
love
hearing an
your
echo.
chicken. So I get that was your favorite part. What
My
did you
audio's
think
too
of the
loud?
ending?
Yeah, it's
I
coming through the
never get
microphone.
past that cuckoo mission. I keep restarting to see if I can get a slower time.
All right. Well, any other great gaming highlights this year for you, Gonzo?
You kidding? Actually, if you have the time, hey, you guys got a minute? I'd like to show you how many of this year's greatest games all revolve around one central theme. Check this out.
Okay.
Got the case forward. Yeah, that's quite a conspiracy you've uncovered.
I know. You probably think I'm obsessed with chickens and can't appreciate video games beyond this one very specific end.
I mean, yeah, I think we're all thinking that.
Yeah, maybe. What do you think, Zelda? Yes! Let's do this IRL! Come on!
Unbelievable. All right, here are the nominees for Best Debut
I'm just
Indie Game.
Oh, I missed the Muppet
debut
humor.
indie game.
My son loves watching that stuff. This is actually a fun game. I played very little of it, but the little I played, that was very interesting.
Oh, puzzle solving.
Yeah, Cocoon?
Yeah. Pizza Tower.
Viewfinder seems like an interesting one as
I
well.
feel as free as a cuckoo. Yeah!
All right, the great Gonzo. Thank you, Gonzo. Now to the task at hand. The Game
Toussaint's a
Award
very good
goes
game.
to
I have to finish that.
Cocoon.
Yeah, Cocoon was actually pretty fun when I played it.
Thank you so much. The team from Geometric couldn't make it out tonight, but they wanted us to pass along their thanks.
Give it a shot,
to
Super Dave.
everyone
It's
who
a
played
fun
and
little
voted for Cocoon.
it's a fun little puzzle game.
Yeppe, Mads, Jakob, and everyone at the team at Geometric.
I think if you liked
thank you so much
Toussaint,
for being such a
you'll like
wonderful partner on this game. Thank you.
You'll like Cocoon. I think Mo played it. Mo said it was really good as well.
The Geometric team also wanted to thank they were honored to be nominated with all the awesome studios in this category. We can't wait to see what you guys do next. Thank you.
Later tonight, we'll announce the best mobile game of 2023.
I would never try
Which
Toussaint,
title are
and I
you
would never
most
try
excited to
Cocoon
see
if it
go
wasn't for
mobile in
Game Pass.
2024? Google Play will be awarding the most anticipated title with their Play More award on Twitch. So head on over to Twitch to lock your vote. And now it's time for our next world premiere.
So they stopped the world premiere noise?
Yeah, I guess it's just too memey. You know what I mean? Like,
nope.
Crazy Taxi. Did I just see that?
Yep.
Did you save the game?
Really? Of course I did.
Shinobi.
Let me reintroduce it.
These remakes? Are these all remakes? I think Water just hit them all in one little shot here. He said 5 remakes. I think we got 7 here.
Sega's remakes. So Golden Axe, Shinobi, Crazy Taxi, what else?
Streets of Rage, Crazy Taxi.
Streets of Rage.
Yeah, these are all remakes, Water. You literally got the quota with just this alone. You hit the 5 remakes.
Oh, yeah. Now, typically a world premiere reveals one game, but leave it to Sega to announce 5 new games in one trailer.
There you go.
So many memories for all of us.
Look at
All
Water.
those are
I need to
first
come
of
over and
many
use your
brand new
hot tub
games in
time machine.
development and set for release over the next several years. Thanks to Sega for that truly incredible announcement. All right, well, this next trailer might be something Dragon Ball fans have been waiting to hear about.
That's
for a while.
7. That's
Here we
7
go.
remakes that we saw in the first hour and a half. you too can do Dragon Ball Z, where you just power up for 45 minutes. I remember when I was in high school. Was it high school or college? I forget.
I'll show you the
And
horror
you know how
of
these always played on TV? And one day I turned it on, and he was powering up, right? And I was just like, whatever. And I turned the channel. I came back the next day, turned on the channel. I don't know if it was the same episode or whatever, and he was powering up. And this happened like 3 days, 4 days in a row. I was like, how long is this fucker powering up for?
Yeah, the whole powering up thing. The one I saw, he blew up the planet.
Oh yeah, no, that happened. Yeah, he gets so.
At least they cut out his mouthpiece so they can actually talk. Otherwise, he would sound worse than Bane.
The casting of Frank Stone.
Interesting.
That's right. Two huge names in the
Trying to
horror
probably
genre,
merge
Dead by
movie with
Daylight
gaming right
and
there.
Supermassive Games, are coming together for a brand new single-player experience, the casting of Frank Stone. Now, tonight we're showing you lots of new worlds, but now it's time to return to a world haven't seen in quite some time.
Earth?
What is this? Is this Fable? No. It's like, wait a minute. Doesn't look like the art style. This art style looks good, though.
I mean, it could be Fable.
No, it's not Fable. Characters actually look good. Check general.
Well, I'm already upset. She's hacking at Pikachu. What's wrong with her?
Why you gotta ruin it for me, Elf?
Why would you hack at Pikachu?
Why you gotta ruin it for me? I've worked with the Muppets. I've worked with them. Vision of Mena.
Was that a secret? Is that the sequel to Secret of Mana?
Yeah, I would think so.
It is said that time marches to the beat of a drum.
That was a NES game from back in the day.
Is that a remake?
Or Super NES, or Super
Is that
NES.
remake number 8?
No, I don't think it's a remake. I think it's a sequel.
And a lifetime can pass in the blink of an eye for anyone embracing its bitter end. The only thing we know for sure is that time marches forward.
Even if we are apart, still we are one.
Without hesitation, without remorse. If the drum drives the rhythm, then the
Pulls out his
river
Japanese
directs
kite.
the
Is that
flow.
what just happened?
Let's do this together.
With games like this, I'm always interested to see how the combat system works.
Yeah.
How many mountains must you move to alter the river below?
Let us not forget the pain of Master Shoin and the countless others who have suffered.
Yeah, they've shown a couple things, Reese.
Combat
the
mechanics.
show's been good.
Combat mechanics and camera angles.
As the smoke rises, so shall we.
Rumor is, a Veiled will sacrifice their partner for duty.
So there's the Rise of the Ronin, and then there's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one that they're making as well, which is the last Ronin, correct? I know there's two separate things. I'm just saying.
That's Rise of the Ronin coming to PlayStation in 2024. And now it is time to announce winners in a number of other categories. Here are the nominees for Best Action Game. Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. Dead Island 2.
I'm going to go with
Ghost Runner
Hi-Fi
2,
Rush.
Hi-Fi Rush, and Remnant 2.
Remnant 2,
And the
probably.
Game Award goes to Armored Core 6,
6,
Fires of Rubicon. Congratulations from. Here are the nominees for Best Art Direction.
Best Art Direction.
Alan Wake 2, Hi-Fi Rush, Lies of P, Super Mario Brothers
I'll
Wonder,
say
and
Alan
Legend
Wake
of
2.
Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to
Almost Mario steals it from him.
Alan Wake 2. Congrats, Remedy. Here are the nominees for Best VR AR. Gran Turismo 7, Humanity, Horizon Call of the Mountain, Resident Evil Village
I'm going
VR
to go with Gran
mode, and Synapse.
Turismo.
And the Game Award goes to Resident
Resident
Evil
Evil.
Village
Resident
VR
Evil.
mode. Congratulations to Capcom. Now your nominees for Best Mobile Game. Final Fantasy VII,
I don't give a
Ever
shit in this.
Crisis, Honkai Star Rail, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Monster Hunter Now, and Terra Nil.
Hello Kitty.
And the Game Award goes to Honkai Star Rail.
There you go.
Congratulations, Hoyoverse. All right, we have much more Game Awards to come, including the first ever performance by the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2, and some of our biggest game
Wolverine.
announcements
I don't
are
even watch
still
this
to
for the
come.
rewards. I
But
watch
right
it for
now,
the
we'd
video,
like you to meet
for
one of
the
tonight's nominees.
basically the
Best
awards or
Video Indie
commercials
Game,
for the
who's also part of
trailers.
Newly inducted Future Class, presented by Old Spice.
I don't care who wins or loses. Everyone that's nominated to me just means it's a
In
good
India,
game.
When I grew up, I had a very early interest in games. When I got to Canada at the age of 12, it was a whole new world for me. For many South Asian families, food is not just a thing to cook, but also a way of expressing affection and all the things that they cannot say. Bimba is a narrative cooking game that tells the story of an Indian mother who
Right, I'm
moved
here
to
for the
Canada
commercials,
in the
right.
late 1980s. It's a story about love, loss, and family. The more local you are, the more international you become. Everybody who's played the game is able to put something from their lives into it in ways that I wouldn't have expected.
You don't have to reach everybody. You
No.
just have to reach the people that you know.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, look
He's
at
making a game. He's making a game based off of India culture.
Yeah.
You don't need all the money. You just need to build a following.
I mean, look at my channel. My channel is a very small channel. I don't need to be to everyone. I just like the crew we have, right? The group that we have. It gets small. It gets bigger and bigger, little by little. But
I can save someone with this.
I love the people that scream and stuff. What is this? What game is this?
I won't let you hurt the children.
Wait, grind the. Wait, do we have to grind the children? What up, man? Welcome in.
Okay, now we sit down, very comfy.
Let the miracles of science give you purpose. Sometimes the figure of God reaches down and touches you. Men and women of any race, religion, class, or political persuasion. Stop by one of our
What is
convenient
this?
volunteer centers before the opportunity is gone forever.
Bro. Outlast Trials.
Why don't they make that stuff come out during Halloween? Why is it always in the spring?
I don't know.
Nicotine addiction can make stress.
I was like, what game is this? Kingdom of Stress. It's just a nicotine commercial.
Okay, welcome back to the Game Awards. And are you ready? It is time to get a world premiere from one of our industry's greatest creators. He's been a huge supporter of the Game Awards since the very beginning back in 2014. And tonight, I am so honored to share this latest update with you on his upcoming project. Go.
Did he just cream his pants? What's wrong with Jeff? Yeah. He's like, Kojima. Oh, I'm gonna talk about Kojima. Oh my god, we're gonna try.
The hungry purple dinosaur eats the kind zingy
Kojima's just overhyped, man.
Jeff loves him, man. He loves Kojima. Kojima is part of the what's it called? Supporter.
I don't care. Kojima is overrated. He makes interesting things. I'm gonna give it to him. He's not afraid of art at all. He's overrated. Just calm down.
And the mad whale.
The fucking walking simulator, everyone got all fucking crazy over for fucking 6 years for a fucking walking simulator, and they're mad at Starfield? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Dinosaurs ate the kind zingy fox. The jabbering crab.
Is this the game he's working on with Xbox? Is that what this game is?
Started wending and quacking.
You can see put someone in her eyes. OD.
Hey, he's all about the art. I'm completely okay with it.
It's the Xbox game. Oh, good. We'll try it. Day one on Game Pass. When it comes out in 2026, 2027.
Please welcome the visionary game developer behind OD, Mr. Hideo Kojima! Welcome, Mr. Kojima, back to the
if
Game
one thing
Awards.
this guy does, he's in the category that I like. He doesn't give a shit. He's willing to do whatever he wants to do. He makes his game. He's not afraid. Doesn't care. This guy's the definition of artist. He's like the Asian. What the hell was that guy's name? The artist back in the 70s.
Really glad to be at the 10th Game Awards. Really happy to show the new title, OD.
The hell was that artist's name back in the 70s?
I don't know.
Main role, Sophia Lillis, Hunter Schafer, and Udo Kier.
He's the Asian. Thank you, Travis. Andy Warhol. He's the Asian Andy
What are
Warhol.
you making, Mr. Kojima?
僕はその誰もがやったこともないような、斬新なことに挑戦することを非常に大好きなんですけども、Xbox ゲームスタジオの力を借りまして、彼らのクラウド技術を使って、全く新しい、ユニークで尖ったゲームっていうのを今作っています。で今までないものなんで、言葉で説明はしにくいんですけども、
Nice
これ
brooch,
もちろんゲ
bro.
ームです。
Is that like Asian bling?
That's his logo to his company, his
ある
studio.
種映画でもあって、 さらに、新しいメディアになるかもしれないという可能性を秘めた
There's no way
も
he's
のです。
translating this.
So I really like to always challenge new things.
I always want to know that.
groundbreaking things, and
Because
that's
does he
my kind of
speak? Does he
rule.
understand that he's doing the
But this
translation?
one,
And does he
with,
know? You know what I'm saying?
help
Like he
of
just speaks.
Xbox
He
Game
ad
talked
Studios
libs.
and
45
using their,
seconds.
Yeah.
Cloud gaming technology. I'm kind of doing this together, but it's really to make immersive. And
He says
also
he likes
something
it.
that never
Like,
no one has
is that
seen
that's all he said?
before
Wait.
is what I'm trying to do. And it is a game, don't get me wrong, but it's at the same time a movie, but at the same time a new form of media.
Well, we can't wait to learn more about what you're working on.
There you go. See, not afraid.
Yeah.
Wait.
Trying crazy shit
Is there
again.
somebody else at
He's
the
trying
door?
crazy shit again.
Quintar, thank you very much
Please
for the 5
welcome
gifted memberships.
Jordan Peele to the Kojima-verse.
Thanks for coming over.
Jordan's a good writer.
What's up? How's it going? Oh my God, Jordan! Welcome to the Game Awards.
No, Travis. The
fun
difference,
surprise.
what
I
we're
know
making a
you're
point
big
on,
fan of Hideo's
is
games,
that
right? Huge fan of Hideo. The
Kojima
man
makes
is
what
an
he
icon.
wants, and Todd makes what
I
he
can just- I
wants.
can say
Right?
from the
You
first
walk around as a
moment
delivery guy, and
I
yes, there's a
played
story there,
Metal
but he
Gear
takes a
Solid
risk and does his
2.
thing, and people like it or don't like it. Todd does the exact same thing with
I was
Starfield. Coming a member.
experiencing the work of an artist whose craft just hits different. And he's been an inspiration to me, and the opportunity to collaborate with him
Thanks
is
for becoming
truly
a member.
incredible. In my films, I'm always trying to maximize the immersion.
I'm jealous for
put
Jordan.
the audience into the main
Get to work with
character's
Craig.
shoes. Hideo is the
Kojima.
master
Thanks for
of
becoming a
this.
member.
And he does it on a whole nubba level. And what he's cooking up here is completely immersive, utterly terrifying, and I am absolutely honored to be collaborating with the GOAT. Let's go! Two GOATs working together. Hideo, I want to ask you, how are you collaborating with Jordan? Tell us about it.
Jordan's not a goat yet.
まあ
He's
ジョーダン
working
は
towards goat
まあ
status
天
though.
才と評価される数少ないクリエイターの一
I only
人
watched,
で、
I think,
で僕
one
も
of his
彼の
films.
大ファンだったんです。
I like his
で、お会
comedy.
いして非常に気が合うので、もう最初に会った時から、昔からの知り合いみたいな、幼馴染みたいな感じ。で、僕は映画を見て育ってゲームを作っています。で、ジョーダンは、ゲームを、遊びながら育って
If you never watched,
映画を作ってるんで、
if you didn't watch
この
any of
二
the
人が
Key and Peele shows, you need to watch.
No,
Key
I
and
love.
Peele
Yeah, no,
shows.
I love that stuff. I love his
しました。
comedy. I've never seen
Jordan
his
is
features.
one of those genius, and I've been a big fan of him. And when I met him, I felt like we were friends from the past. We get on very well. We like things that we both like, and we're really happy. And we wanted to collaborate something. And this time, well, Jordan, I
No, I don't think he speaks any
How
English.
how do two artists get along together if they can't communicate with each other? So the whole time his translator's in there,
So this
feeling Jordan's
collaboration will
vibe.
be
That's kind of
really
crazy.
awesome.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's why I wanted to do something together with Jordan.
あとですね、
Yes.
まあこのプロジェクトは、ジョーダンだけではなくて、
That guy wearing a suit of
多く
armor?
の、
That's what I said like 2 hours ago. I was like, there's a dude with set was straight up armor.
参加が予定されてます。で、それぞれの恐怖っていうのの焦点を当ててもらって、ストーリーテリングしてもらうと予定です。でここではそのメンバーを紹介できませんけども、非常に豪華な夫人というか、巨匠たちの集まりなんで、僕はその彼らを集めて、アベンジャーズと
Like how his translator's got Bieber hair and he's got like Beetle hair.
So what I could say right now is that I'm kind of, it's not just Jordan. I have other creative collaborative partners with me on board on this project. I can't really say who they are right now, but I tell you, they are the legends. And they're going to be amazing. And I actually call them the Avengers.
Oh, so he got some crazy people to be
Doors closed for
actors
now,
in it.
So no more special guests, but it's going to be amazing. I just want to stress that what this man is building here is unlike any other game. It is going to be crazy. That's it. We cannot wait to
See?
learn more.
So he does-
Hideo
he-
Kojima, Jordan Peele, thank you so much, guys. All right, It's time for another game announcement. This one's 65 million years in the making.
Yeah, this is the Christopher Judge section.
I own an
8
island
minutes of
off the coast of Costa Rica. Really spectacular, spared no expense.
I'm sorry, is this a Jurassic Park game
For this
going on here?
place, I wanted to show them something that wasn't an illusion. Something that was real.
Is this an action game of Jurassic Park?
Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Maya Joshi. I've been left behind.
Please don't tell me this is a game like Friday the 13th where people are dinosaurs and you're a guy, one guy's a dinosaur hunting down other people. This is like Dead by Daylight. This is like Friday the 13th. Someone's a dinosaur hunting down the other characters. Or like Alien Isolation 30.
Is anyone there?
Well, you're fucked. Was it 92 or 93 when Jurassic Park came out? Is this VR? Jurassic Park Survival. Oh, I'm in.
VR?
Survival. I don't know. Is it like a multiplayer like Ark, or survival like you're just a single player trying to survive? Like Subnautica? 92?
Hello, everybody. I'm honored to be here tonight to present the award for Best Audio Design. Sound is an often overlooked but crucial aspect of game development. It's what brings games to life, creating the immersive worlds we love to explore. It's the eerie noises deep in the forest,
where
the echoes
Jeff Keighley got the
inside
stones
an
from
abandoned
this guy's
spacecraft,
shirt
or the
put on his
satisfying
shoes.
sound of shooting a web.
That's why he's
This
got no
year, we've seen
sleeves.
some incredible examples of audio design in games as talented sound designers have pushed the boundaries of what's possible. Here are the nominees.
93.
Best audio design.
Okay, Alan Wake. Dead Space shouldn't be here. I understand the remake. It shouldn't be here. Resident Evil 4 shouldn't be here either. But here we are. I'm going to give it to Alan Wake.
And the Game Award goes to Hi-Fi Rush.
Oh! Look at that. Good game. Hi-Fi is a good game. They did an update to it. I have to go back and play it.
Thank you so much. 信じられません。このような素晴らしい賞をいただきありがとうございます。制作チーム一丸となって取り組んだ成果を評価していただけたことを大変嬉しく思います。制作をサポートしてくださった皆様、また作品を応援していただいた皆様に心より感謝いたします。本当にありがとうございます。
Is that Xbox's third game on Game Pass that won?
Just a quick translation. Thank you for this amazing award. It's so glad that the work that the team has done together to achieve has been recognized here. Thank you to everyone who supported this project. And from myself, thank you to our family, friends, partners, pets.
The 2 or 3?
Thank you everyone, Bethesda, ZeniMax, Microsoft, and all the players out there for going with this ridiculous project. Most of all, to the team at Tango for taking
People
such
did pay
a
full
wild
price
idea
though for
and
it,
making it
Travis.
a
A lot of people
reality. Thank you so much.
bought it.
Yep.
And you got to remember, just because it's on Game Pass doesn't mean that they didn't make money from it.
Let's turn to the world of
They
Fortnite.
get
If you
paid up
haven't
front
already,
for
check out
copies
the
sold,
Game Awards
basically.
Island
So
in Fortnite. It's been updated with new trophies tonight to collect. Fortnite is expanding into a full-on platform with tons of new experiences beyond Battle Royale. Earlier today, Lego Fortnite launched, and on Saturday, the music game Fortnite Festival. Tomorrow, though, the team at Psyonix behind Rocket League delivers Rocket Racing. Here's your first look.
yeah, this is interesting too. There's another game mode coming to Fortnite. It's a racing game now. Epic's making some good moves here, man, with this game. They're making the metaverse. They're like, we're taking all these game modes.
One step closer to Ready Player One.
Yeah, they're making all these game modes like Roblox and Minecraft or whatever. They're putting them all in there, different game modes, but like good quality type of game modes. They don't care if you're playing Lego or racing. They just want you in Fortnite. Here's the cool part about it, Sarge. You can work towards the battle pass while you're playing Legos and this and the rhythmic one that comes out. So just playing these game modes, you're still unlocking stuff in the battle pass.
As I said, one step closer to Ready Player One.
Better not be another Mario copy. It probably is, though, Dupless. But think about it. They don't want you going other places. They're bringing those games to this one echo chamber.
Yep.
Why go play a survival game of Minecraft when you can stay in Fortnite and do it?
Yep.
Why go play Mario Kart when you can play it here?
Still hold sway. Their glory fades to
Exactly, Travis.
in tombs of somber gray. You too want to be an immortal?
Good looking games, man.
Are there more good folks in the world or bad?
More good, of course.
Then why is there always suffering? And why do the bad folks always win?
Because goodness without teeth punishes not. It only foments evil. Cleanse the world.
It's almost like a
and grow
it's almost like an Asian
This
labyrinth
game,
or Dark Crystal.
We've been watching this thing for like 5-6 years. This is that thing that looks super sick.
I, the keeper of the New West, welcome the destined
When's this coming out?
The destined one who doesn't even know what he's destined for.
This shit looked crazy 5 years ago.
Yeah, it makes me think about like Dark Crystal or Labyrinth, like, but the Asian version.
Yeah, like the style of it.
So this is the face
Yeah.
of the destined one. It will fit me.
Like the kooky characters inside what looks like a maybe a real world, but not.
Oh, you mortals pray enlighten me. What justifies your superiority?
Watch, it says 2025.
Oh, for sure.
It's been so many years since they first showed it.
Well, they got a lot more showmen.
This just looks insane. Look at that thing. What?
Oh, sweet destiny.
August 20th, 2024. There it is. Got some time to wait, but that game looks great.
Batman, Green Lantern, The Flash, Superman.
Look,
Your friends
I'm excited for this game.
slaughtering the people they swore to
I'm excited for this game.
My
Justice League will burn this earth down for me.
Nolan North is the voice of Superman, I think.
You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
We can work with that.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, follow me no aid. Intangible. Bet you didn't think, so I command you to.
You think you're a team now?
You think you can stop us?
Thought you'd never ask.
Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you different crews, chicks and dudes. So you think it's really kick and tune?
Yeah, gorillas.
He's the fastest man alive, according to all these girlfriends.
That's a good line. Yeah, nice choice of song for this.
So, what's the plan?
Time for us bad guys to save the world.
I'm interested in that, in the story with the characters.
Come on.
I trust in Rocksteady to tell a good story. I don't care about the looter shooter part.
From Digital Extremes up in Canada to talk about all things Warframe. We've got a special Warframe Twitch drop
I did,
tonight
Water.
for those of you watching on Twitch. But I understand you've also got some other news Warframe fans. Right?
Yeah, we do. You know, it's been 10 years for Warframe, so, 10 years for you. We assumed we'd get
Why
a
is she
seniors
wearing
discount
claws?
at some time, just because our game is probably the oldest game here, maybe. But yeah, we
Keeps
have
going strong.
I know, it's because our community is so awesome, and we
Warframe's
are
got a
going to be
really
showing
good
you
community.
the release date for our next major update for Warframe. So we do have a trailer for Warframe players around the world to watch, which is quite exciting.
Yeah, I mean, it's been an incredible ride, 10 years of just our incredible developers, our community just supporting us along the way. So if you're a Warframe fan and watching, we love you and thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the next update, Whispers in the Walls.
Oh yeah, thanks for having us back too. Debs at home, we love you guys.
All right, thanks guys. Let's take a look.
For generations you've slept.
There are rings. There are rings that have claws on them.
No call to wake you. But now,
Tats make women add +3 to their beauty.
The lidless eye has seen you, the Tenno.
Ball.
If you're talking about the glaive, it's called the glaive.
I know.
I'm a little surprised that they're showing the original frame.
I mean, he is the main character.
I know, but there's so many other cooler looking frames. And after 10 years, we figured out to grow your character, and then we pick a different frame. I just find it strange that they picked that one.
It is waiting.
Warframe's a great game, man. It really is.
Don't be late.
Ooh. Coming next week.
There is so much more Game Awards ahead. You thought the surprises were done? Nope, there's lots coming. But while you're here, head to supergameawards.com through December 31st for a chance to win a trip for 4 to the brand new Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios Hollywood. Here's a look.
I'm excited to go to this when it opens here.
Ready for a new way to play? Experience the immersive world of Super Mario. Brought to life like never before.
When's this park opening?
Super Nintendo World.
2025?
Now open at Universal Studios Hollywood.
This is now open.
No, it's in California.
Oh, okay.
Go on, Dean. Yeah, it's California stealth. The one here in Orlando doesn't open until 2025. We're probably going to switch up our tickets. We have annual pass at the Disney now. We'll probably get rid of those and get annual passes for Universal because the kid will be 11 by the time that opens. So he'll just be in time for all the roller coasters and stuff to do. Or thrill rides.
I don't know why they're showing all those numbers, bro. They don't mean anything, right?
Yeah.
All those 9s and 10s, everybody stopped playing the game. Everyone hates it. So what's the problem?
Life.
Like, why would you have to put that as an advertisement on there to show how good your game is after all the negative press you've had? Like, why don't you just be quiet? Like, why do they have to do? No, it's not. That's not an advertisement. Would just be advertising the game. Showing all the numbers of 9s and 10s across the board to all the guys who voted for it is something completely different.
Right. Well, they don't show the 7s and 6s.
I know. I understand.
This game looks interesting as well. The Banisher.
Life to the living. Death to the dead. Life to the living. Death to the dead.
Life to the living, death to the dead. Honoring my oath, or sacrificing the living to bring me back. I'm not sure I can do this.
Honor your oath, or bring me back. But don't leave me like this.
Oh, for sure, Rose. All companies do it, though, right? If something's bad, like look at what's happening with Marvel right now with the Marvels. They literally are not showing the box office numbers anymore because it's so bad. They just want to stop the bleeding.
I need the police. You don't get the police right away.
Companies will do it no matter what.
You ready?
Suspect down!
Buddy's down!
I got you.
Down. Cover!
We gotta get you up.
Look out!
Ready?
Officer's down and we need backup. Let's go!
Get back! You can still make it out of this. Drop the gun and let her go.
I'm not going in!
So, are you ready?
Ready or not.
So you play as a psychologist, and you have to talk to all the military guys that come back from all kinds of missions.
You actually don't get to play the actual missions.
Right.
You get to watch the missions and then psychologically
have to talk them back to normalcy, right?
Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six are just
That
some
would be
of the
so
big
weird if that was the actual game.
That'd be the best bait and switch
Head
ever.
to the Game Awards on Twitch to vote for which
That would be the
title
best
you
bait
want
and
to
switch
win
ever.
Google Play's own Play More
Like, man, the
Award.
action looks so good. And
Now,
they're like,
please welcome
tell me how you
last year's
feel about
winner
that.
of Games for
They're
Impact
all
for the game
cutscenes. You have
As
to-
Dusk
you have to help
Falls,
the people out.
which is coming to PlayStation on March 7th and is available for pre-order tonight. Creative director Caroline Marshall.
Bonsoir, everyone. Winning last year was definitely a highlight of my 22 years in the industry. Games for Impact is one of the most important categories at the Game Awards. The games nominated this year offer unique and nuanced perspectives on topics that concern us all, from the climate crisis to cultural diversity. They broaden our horizons, foster empathy, and connect us as humans. In a world torn apart by divisions and intolerance, this is one of the most
They did win something,
essential
Dolphin.
powers
They
of
won
our medium.
Mario Wonder
Here are
won
the outstanding
art direction.
nominees.
Best family game. What the hell was it?
Family game.
Legend says a traveler will reunite the peoples.
What's the theme?
Using this here to...
Oh, where's Lurker? That's your game, Lurker. Goodbye, Dinosaur High. Lurker says it's gonna win.
And the Game Award goes to Chia.
Volcano High didn't win. Lurker's not here, but he's going to be sad when he hears about it.
Thank you. I accept this award on behalf of developer ourselves, who cannot be here, but I got a message from Phil Clifford, co-founder of ourselves. I'd like to thank ourselves family for your trust and unbelievable talent. Kepler and Sony for believing in this crazy project. And the entire population of New Caledonia who championed and embraced cheer all along. Thank you, merci, Oleti.
Which one was cheap?
I don't know.
They should have showed the game in the background while he was talking.
Hello. I'm Abubakar Salim. I'm mainly known for my acting work in Raised by Wolves and Assassin's Creed Origins. But, that is not why I'm here. Oh, okay. Sorry, no, this is crazy, man. I mean, I remember watching the Game Awards when I was younger, so being up here now is like...
All right, don't go off script now.
Look, I've loved games all my life. I mean, I played them all my life, man, from Kingdom Hearts, Gary's Mod, Golden Sun. And it started with my dad, right? He got me into them. He understood, you know, that games are
his arm's not broke.
an art form. You know, it's a great space to enjoy and escape from the reality of the world. He passed away a while back, and I'll tell you what, I'm still figuring it out. But 4 years ago, I decided that I needed to try and process my grief in a way that felt true to me and him. So I took the biggest risks of my life, and through everything that I had in making a game, a piece of art that honored him, an ode to the people we have loved and lost. So,
The
reason I'm here tonight is because with the love and support of a lot of people here, I'm going to take another big risk and I'm going to show you what we've been building. Now, I'm going to offer you this game, a game from my old man. I hope you like it.
That's how it's done.
I like the view of it, the way it looks.
You risk everything.
Each story carries with it the echoes
Oh, is
of
this?
those that came
This is the
before.
Black Panther game. This is the
My
EA
Baba,
Black Panther game.
My father, your story was snatched away too soon. My name is Zhao, a shaman of Kenzera.
No?
Here, I seek my father's return.
Look, it said EA Origins, so what the fuck is this? This is like Ori, like the art style. This has got to be heavily inspired by the Black Panther. Yeah, I'm digging the art style. Definitely reminds me of Ori.
I cannot stop. I will not stop. Kalunga, God of Death, hear my plea. Kalunga, God of Death, come to me.
Show me you are ready.
That looks good. All systems.
It seems like
Ori
it's
Panther.
going to do well. It doesn't matter. It seems like it's going to do well. Listen, man, it takes a lot to make a video game now.
Is this more your style, Travis? This is more your style? is like Stranger Things.
It's been 27 years, y'all. Why now? Because we made a promise.
That was Lost Records, a brand
Nice
new
little
world from the
cliffhanger.
development team behind Life is Strange. Now we have a world premiere new look at a game based on an ongoing franchise of 18 years with over 850 million users worldwide. This entirely in-engine trailer shows off the blend between cartoon 3D graphics with hardcore action. This is the first Berserker.
First Berserker. Engine Fighter Online.
Finally, I found you. Trampled by the one you trusted.
I'll tell you what. This award show with the amount of games and stuff they're showing and the trailers are showing, the different types of games, this is pretty strong.
Did you see the gameplay for Pillars of Eternity 2?
Yeah, I've seen it before, yeah.
Yeah, looks good.
No, Pillars of Eternity, you mean Path of Exile 2.
I'm sorry, Path of Exile.
Yeah.
Path of Exile, my bad.
This is no ordinary.
I'm thinking PoE, and I got the wrong acronym.
To risk your life.
This looks interesting. It's another Souls type of game, though, and I don't do a lot of these. Tell you what, though, the Souls type of games, anyone that comes out with one that like the art style in them, they're so gorgeous looking.
Looks good, right? All right, now it's time for our first performance by the Game Awards Orchestra. This one, though, is a little bit of a twist. They're about to play music from an upcoming game that no one has heard yet. Might call it one of those world premieres, and this is a special one. It's written by one of the greatest video game composers of all time, the legendary Nobuo Uematsu. Here is the Game Awards Orchestra, led by Lauren Balfe, with lead vocals from Lauren Allred, debuting the theme song
the second half of
from
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Enjoy.
Another remake. There you go. Watered up to like, I think you're up to like 10 now.
It's not a remake. This is the second half of the game. Like.
Whatever. It's still part of the.
I mean, let's be honest. You could make Final Fantasy VII into a movie.
I don't know why they don't.
You know, you're doing all this for a video game. You might as well just make
the Final Fantasy movie was garbage.
No, well, the original one was.
Yes, it was garbage.
I'm just saying, but you could make Final Fantasy VII into a movie, no problem.
I was so excited to see the Final Fantasy film, and then it came out. And I was like, "What is this garbage?"
Dude, February, March is jammed.
No. Final Fantasy VII. Wait, Final Fantasy VII has a movie? It does?
Well, you're talking about the animation one, John. I know which one you're talking about. I'm talking about like a real movie. Yeah, he's talking about the animated one. I know which one he's talking about. I'm talking about like a live action movie.
I don't know. Netflix is doing a really good job converting anime into live action stuff. They've been doing a really good job with that stuff lately. But I agree 100% with you, John, that live action stuff, when they try to make it into live action, they fuck it up.
What an absolutely beautiful song from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is nominated for Most Anticipated Game tonight. Thank you to Lauren Allred and Maestro Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra. They will be back later to pay tribute to our game
When it finally
of the
releases
year
and I'll finally get to
nominees.
buy it, so I get both halves
But
of the games and I'll have to
that's
wait
not all
the
we
5
have
years it took to
tonight
between the two games.
For Final Fantasy fans.
What we've done, that's set in stone. Or so they'll tell you, dearie. Because the future has the power to change anything. Even the past.
So a Final Fantasy 14 commercial.
Strap in, Newty. Things are
I don't know,
about
is it
to
coming on
get
the Xbox
mighty
finally?
interesting.
It's sometime next year. This looks like something different, though.
Why do they keep copying his sword?
Oh, is this Apex Legends? Okay.
That's very fun when limits are made to be broken. When Final Fantasy
Go make
VII
up your own
Rebirth comes
sword.
to Apex Legends on January 9th. And that key art you just saw was drawn by Nomura-san
So
himself.
now you have
Thank you so much for that
Fortnite,
incredible
Call of Duty,
announcement.
and
Now
Epic.
It's time to announce the winners
I'm
of
sorry,
a few
Apex.
more awards as selected
All
by the
trying to
fans
take
and our
these
voting
IPs
jury.
and shove them into their
The
game as
category of
skins
best
and whatnot.
Score and music.
Yep.
The nominees are Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16,
Best score and music.
Hi-Fi Rush, and The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
I don't know, they just show the girl talking about it. Eh?
Final Fantasy 16. So
Nice one,
congratulations. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game.
Even though it's not the
Cocoon,
same game,
Dave the Diver,
but it's the same
Dredge, Sea of
IP.
Stars, and Viewfinder. And the
Stars?
Game Award goes to
I think it's
Sea
Cocoon,
of
isn't it?
Stars.
Stars.
Congrats, Sabotage. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support.
Oh, Destiny 2.
Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077.
It's got to be No Man's Sky.
Final Fantasy
Got to be No
14,
Man's Sky or
and
Final
No Man's
Fantasy.
Sky. And the Game Award goes to
Don't you dare.
Baldur's Gate 3.
All right. At least Destiny didn't get it.
Lariat. All right. Nominees for Best Fighting Game. Those are God of Rock, Mortal Kombat 1, Nickelodeon All-Star
I'm going to
Brawl
either say
2,
Mortal
Under
Kombat or Street
Bravery,
Fighter, but I
and
don't know.
Street
I don't know, I
Fighter
think Street
6.
Fighter's got more pull.
And the Game Award this year goes to Street Fighter
go.
6. Congrats, Capcom. All right.
Yeah, way more pull this
Most
year.
anticipated
No, way
game.
more
Your
pull.
nominees this year were Final Fantasy VII
Most
Rebirth,
anticipated game.
Hades 2,
You just said it what
Like
it
a
was.
Dragon,
Final
Infinite
Fantasy
Wealth,
Rebirth.
Oh, did they?
Star
You're
Wars
ahead.
Outlaws, and
No,
Tekken
he
8.
said.
And
He
the
said
Game
it
Award
when we
this
were
year
watching the
goes
girls
to
singing.
Oh, you're
Final
He said the most
Fantasy
anticipated
VII
game was
Rebirth.
this.
Congratulations, Square.
Yeah,
Enix
he
on
said it.
He
He
said
said
it.
it live on
Well, it's been
TV.
8 months since the release of
The most
Hawkeye
anticipated
Star Rail,
game
and
is
winners
Final
here.
Fantasy
Best
VII
mobile
Rebirth.
game.
Why your
This space
microphone's
fantasy
cracking all of a
RPG filled
sudden.
with myths and legends is set for 4 intergalactic expeditions in 2024.
He said it.
Tonight,
I didn't
we
say
have an
it.
exclusive look at Penacone, the next destination.
Do you still remember it? Fables about the stars.
Hot chick.
Its stories tell of
Assets.
and what was.
Sold.
Its pages will
They know their
always
clientele.
reveal something new.
Yeah, males from age 10 to 65.
Yeah. Sarge is like 6'4".
Those are unforgettable
What?
memories.
Yeah, so your
They are
size, your
only a
height.
beginning.
6'4"? Take it easy.
What are you, 6'3"?
Depends on what 7-Eleven I'm walking out of.
All right.
It won't all be merrymaking. Suffering and joy will both be added to the final draft of the story.
The storyline for all these Japanese games, though, is always the same. Right? The characters, The characters are all the
On
same.
one of these pages, I'll appear in your
They look
story,
amazing,
too.
but they're all the same.
Welcome to Penacony, young lady. May I ask your name?
Acheron, the Galaxy Ring.
A nominee tonight for Best Mobile Game, Monster Hunter Now is the new mobile game
I mean,
from
and
Niantic
that's not a
and
dig on them.
Capcom. Like
It's
all
just that's just
Niantic's
how they
games,
are.
Monster Hunter Now is played in the real world, and tonight they
Monster
have a
Hunter
special
Now isn't
in-game
played in the
event
real
going
world?
on right now.
I can go out in the
New
backyard and
monsters,
start
new
fighting?
weapons, and special free
Sweet.
game items for new players to join the hunt.
I'm
It's
telling you,
available now
augmented
for iPhone
reality
and
has a
Android, so
place,
check it out.
bro.
Monster
I
Hunter
would
Now.
play an
Coming up,
augmented
we've got an
reality in Monster
exclusive
Hunter
new
where you
look
go out to
at
the
the new
world to fight
Fallout
monsters in the real
series.
world. You have to
Right
travel
back.
around your neighborhood. That would be kind of cool. I think that would be kind of cool.
I'm a 5'11" midget.
The best thing about Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 was the commercial.
Oh, the live action one?
Where when he went to the club,
Yeah.
and he's trying to, it's basically like the chat room of who's hanging out, and they ask him, "Where's your squad?" Like the commercial to me is the better than the game is.
I have no interest in this.
I don't care anymore.
This does nothing for me.
It's its own thing now.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not throwing shade at it. It just not for me. I don't.
No, what
I
I'm
don't
saying
care.
is its own thing now. It's its own little crazy.
Oh, here it is,
microcosm.
Sarge. This is what I was waiting for. I was waiting all year, all 6 years, 7 years, and 7 delays later. This is it. Conquer the
game-
oceans together.
A game that was owed to many.
Up to 3 players. This game will sink faster than the Titanic. Is it too soon? Can I make a Titanic joke? This could be the #1 game on Twitch because they're going to pay a shit ton of money to all the streamers to stream it. And then after that, it'll go bye-bye. February 16th until it gets delayed again.
I mean, I wish them luck.
All right, we're back here at
I
the
wish them
Game
luck.
Awards, and that was a new look at Skull and Bones from Ubisoft, which is coming out on February 16th.
Or is
I'm happy
it?
to announce that players can register now for the upcoming closed beta from December 15th.
Another closed beta.
18th on all platforms.
Cool.
And now it's time
Hope
for
it
the
goes well for
announcement
'em.
of the next game from the studio that won Best Game Direction in 2021.
Votre attention. Le soleil est sur le point de se coucher. Tous les citoyens sont priés de se mettre à
Deathloop.
l'abri en intérieur jusqu'à l'aube. Attention. The sun is currently setting. All citizens are required.
I still don't understand how this game got Game of the Year. Deathloop.
Turn that shit up. Relax, man. I don't bite. Lock up tight now.
Blade?
Night's just getting started.
Marvel's
Blade.
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 Bethesda
There you go.
is
Joining me
making
now,
a
our
Blade
King of
game.
Macabre from Arcane Leon
Well, no,
and Bill
they're not
Roseman
making
from
it.
Marvel
They're
to
probably
tell us
producing
how
it.
did this come together, guys?
Well, Jeff, let me tell you, the secret superpower of Marvel games is our constant focus on bringing together world-class talent with the fan-favorite characters that they
Sorry,
love.
PlayStation.
Now, we are huge fans of Arcane Leon, not only because of the story-rich games they create with innovative gameplay, but because of their authentic passion. That's why, on Blade's 50th anniversary, we are so honored to announce this true Marvel team-up.
Yes, and after Dishonored and Deathloop, our first order of business was to make another very arcane game, but with a title that is easier to say in a French accent. And when we had, when Sébastien Mitton and I had an opportunity to chat with Marvel, said, okay, let's really challenge them. Let's present our wildest take on a superhero that we both love.
We ate it up. I mean, the arcane touch
That's out of
fits
nowhere.
Blade like his trademark trench coat. And I mean, think about it. It's a mature action-adventure game, single player, where you get to play Blade your way. For true believers, it's a dream come true.
Very excited to learn more. Dingo, why this character?
Well, he's the Daywalker. Eric Brooks is half man, half vampire, torn between the warm society of the living and the rushing power of the undead. And as a kid of mixed origins, his dual heritage resonated with me. So yes, it is a dream to be making a game about Blade in Paris, my hometown. Well, if
Did they say first person? He didn't say first person. Nobody said first
if
person.
my hometown was walled in, and we shared it with bloodthirsty invaders that come out as soon as the sun goes down. Ça serait un petit
They
peu la
said
merde,
first
ouais.
person? Did they?
Anything else you can tell us about the game? I know it's pretty early, right?
If it's a Blade
I can
game
tell
in
you one
first
thing.
person, I'm not interested.
The entire team at Arcane Lyon is, pouring so much love
played
into this
Redfall.
immersive third-person action-adventure set in the heart of Paris. So
You
just
said-
sit back.
You said third person.
Let us cook. And voilà. Merci beaucoup. Merci.
Whoa. Stunts too. Dingo Bell, thank you very much, guys. Great announcement. All
Yeah,
right,
he said
awesome.
third person.
Thanks,
When did
Dingo.
they say
All right.
first person?
Now please welcome the star
Maybe
of
he-
Twisted
maybe it was a
Metal
slip
and
of the
nominee
tongue.
tonight for Best Adaptation, Anthony Mackie.
That's out of nowhere. I remember them working on something, but it's completely slipped my mind.
Thank you, guys.
This guy's going to be in the next Marvel film that's going to bomb worse than the
guys
Marvels.
didn't.
Captain America 4.
Hey, I just want to say a big thank you to everyone who watched
They
Twisted
literally
Metal
pushed
on
that shit
Peacock.
back a whole
And-
year. It doesn't come out till 2025 now.
Yeah. I have one thing to do before I get on to the award I'm supposed to represent up here. Okay? Okay, all right. I know I say a lot of different things. You can't scream them all. Jeez. Now, no one knows this yet, so you three guys and everybody else is going to be the first because of our incredible fans. Twisted Metal is coming back for season 2 on Peacock. So, everybody get your motor revving because you're going on another ride with John Doe. You look great. You guys see this section right here? You guys look great. Keep it going, baby. I don't
Only
trust
because they
this
usually pay
dude,
for
but
2
y'all look
seasons out.
great.
Relax.
Don't you yell at me. I love you more. I love you. What is wrong with y'all? Okay, stop it. You. Okay.
Get on with
Love
it.
You too. I see you.
Play your stand-up show.
Okay, today, the best games are like living universes, constantly expanding with new content and challenges, right? And that's what this award for Best Ongoing Game recognizes.
large empty spaces,
the
nothing
games
to
that
do.
continue to deliver fresh experiences for their loyal communities. Here are the nominees.
Uh-oh.
Best ongoing
He
game.
should start battle rapping like 8
Always
Mile.
pierces through. Let me put it
This way.
I don't think I have a definition for ongoing game.
First of all, this is not an ongoing game. If Cyberpunk wins this whole category is broke. Okay?
I don't know what you mean by ongoing game. You mean an MMO?
Like, they just constantly...
Live
content.
service?
Either Genshin Impact or Fortnite's winning this thing.
Okay, I get so many cool points with my sons for this moment. All right, so the game award goes to... Shut up. Shut up.
Don't you give it to Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk 2077.
Shut up. Get out of here. It's not even a fucking ongoing game. They took 3 years to fix the bugs in the game and then came out with DLC. That's not ongoing. That's fixing your game.
Get the fuck out of here. You guys have no idea what categories are.
Oh my god.
Get outta here.
Journey. What a journey it's been.
What are we talking about?
Holy. Video games are awesome.
Let's just make
This
up
is an
words
incredible
and then
moment.
fill in the blanks with whatever we want. Get the
Launched
fuck
to
out of here, man.
1.5 to 2.0 in Phantom Liberty.
It is incredible because your
And,
game's not
now
ongoing.
Ultimate
Amazing.
Edition, like the tenacity and the resilience of the team, and just wanting to bring forward stories that impact worlds
Resilience
that
of
are
the
immersive.
team.
You
Yeah,
know,
we're
world
very
being
resilient.
immersive, and of course the gameplay just being fun as hell. This is exciting. Team, we accept this on behalf of hundreds of people who put their hearts and souls in it. The two of us here. Please, Sasko, including this guy here, please say something.
And we're fired.
I have to include here our
Remember, a bunch
amazing
of people were
players.
fired after the game
They've
released.
been with us
That's right.
throughout the whole journey.
A bunch of people were fired when the
gave
game
us
came out,
feedback,
so
made funny
remember that.
memes, videos, wrote posts on Twitter, on Reddit. It was amazing, to see
No,
the
you released a broken
reception
game.
of the players when they were actually
No Man's Sky
getting
wasn't even in the
all of those
category.
updates.
And they've
Just
been
recently
supporting that
we
game for
shipped
7
update
years.
2.1 for
Yeah, exactly.
Cyberpunk
With all free
2077,
content.
and it's
Wasn't even in the
for all.
category.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Peace out. Yeah. We got you.
Congratulations, guys. Our next guest has worked on some truly memorable games over the past 20 years, like GTA 5, Bully, Need for
Congratulations on your
Speed
bullshit award.
Underground, and the Red Dead Redemption series. Now he leads a new studio, Lightspeed LA. Steve C. Martin is here to unveil a brand new project. Steve?
Thanks, Jeff.
Great to have you here. You showed this to me earlier this year. Tell us a bit about it.
It's an honor to be here, so thanks for having us. For the past few years,
D-Money, if you
at
don't know what's
Lightspeed
wrong with
LA,
that, then
myself
no one in this
and
chat
a
room can help you,
remarkable
man.
Team of over 200 talented, diverse
Language matters.
industry veterans and fresh
Words
new
matter.
talent have been in deep development on a fully original
Ongoing game.
AAA
Amazing.
futuristic open world game. Tonight, we're really excited to offer you all a sneak peek at what we've been working on. I'm so excited to share so much more with you in the future. But for now, I hope you all enjoy this first taste.
Amazing. Let's take a look, Steve. Here we go.
Tear it open.
It is. Oh my goodness. All right. Little girl's gonna kung fu her way out.
Scared, Mommy. Please. Hush now. It's going
Oh my goodness. What is
to be
happening here?
okay. The demon is here.
Well, she's a robot. That's a girl.
Follow me.
Come with me if you want to live.
Interesting. Sentinel. That looked dope.
Lift your head.
Are we still watching the same game? Different game now.
Now open your eyes, slowly.
This is the most extensive tutorial ever.
Take a breath and look around you.
What is that? Is this the same game? This is a different game.
Get it together, Valby.
Fate always tests us. You have to fight.
Is this the first Descendant?
I'll find you.
No. Is it? Oh, it is. Ah. I should have known that from that character, Travis.
That was the first Descendant, which is launching the summer of 2024
Summer.
Nexon.
Okay.
Now we have a new look at Hoyo versus
I had fun in
next
that
big
game.
game.
I had fun in that
Zenless
game.
Zone Zero,
That
an
that looked
urban
completely
fantasy
badass.
ARPG. I had my eye on this one for a while. We had it at Gamescom, and we're excited to
Is that the
unveil
one where the
their
map looked
latest
at Destiny?
announcement right
You
here
went around did
at
the missions
TGA.
inside the zones.
That's the one with the girl had the assets.
Yeah. Yeah. So that wasn't gameplay at all. That was just some kind of hype
CG.
video.
Yeah, but the gameplay, what we played, looked phenomenal. Yeah, no, it was fun, Dolphin. It was definitely a fun game to play. It was fun playing with you guys.
A lot of games look like this, bro. I don't have to tell you.
Yeah.
Another Japanese
tell
game
them
looks
apart.
just like this.
I can't tell them
looks
apart.
Looks just like this. I mean, yeah, they always look badass.
They do.
I get it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Gundam?
It looks like Gundam. But it's probably not. Looks like it though.
I mean, if this comes out sooner than later, then this might fill in my Transformers. This Armor Core 6 DLC. What's going on here? The gameplay's kind of unsold me.
It's old school arcadey. I mean, for the genre of game it is, it looks really good. I played a lot of games like this in the back in the day.
How do you dodge all of those Yeah, it doesn't look bad, Cubsy.
I'll tell you what, you do the same thing Which you make it like a Gaiju
Mecha Break.
monster game.
We brought in gamers to
Right?
demo the
They
latest.
tried it.
Cyberpunk
Yeah, you put like if you do
We
the
haven't told
Godzilla
them what
battle
they're
and stuff
playing.
like that, that'd be
Let's see
that'd be
what
fun.
happens when they find out.
This looks amazing.
Ray tracing is beautiful. Yeah, it's super real.
What do you think's powering your gaming?
Like a 4090?
40 series? You're actually playing on a Chromebook Plus.
Wow.
Streaming on
The
GXG.
cloud.
Shut up.
What the heck? Oh my god.
I would never have guessed that.
I might have to look into getting a new Chromebook.
Let's calm down. Let's calm down on the
The
Chromebook.
tide of war is turning against
Helldivers
us.
2.
As we battle against the bugs, the automaton threat grows more menacing by the day. We need valiant soldiers to take on these deadly robotic hordes and spread our message of peace and democracy. Use the galaxy's most advanced weaponry. Fight alongside a squad worth dying for.
So really, it's Battlefield, but everybody's on the same team, right?
No, it's PvE only.
So I said it's Battlefield, but everybody's on the same team.
Well, Battlefield is multiplayer.
It is, but everybody's on the same team. It's what I just said. It's like Battlefield, except everybody's on the same team. You're fighting
But
against
it's only,
hordes of
it's only
shit.
4 people, so I wouldn't compare it to Battlefield.
Oh, that's all it is.
Yeah,
Just
it's only 4 people.
It's,
That's why I'm
it's not like
confused. No.
it's not like Starship Troopers.
No, I would say it's more like Starship Troopers than Battlefield. Here's a game that was supposed to come out last week.
Let the game cook.
September 9th. Oh my god.
It's a year, bro.
Supposed to come out like last week.
I'm not giving you pre-order. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay,
See you in
now
September.
we have a
First day 1 on Game Pass.
surprise for you. Live
Is that what it
and
says?
exclusively
Yeah, it's day 1 on
here
Game Pass.
at the Game Awards.
I'll see you then.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am your host, Warlindor, and I present to you the Old Gods of Asgard featuring that best-selling writer Alan Wake. This is Herald of Darkness.
You grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories, and you're all made up pure. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you be missing on the fire you're bearing. The eye of the darkness.
This sounds like a soundtrack from any one of those Japanese fighting games.
This is from Alan Wake 2.
Yeah, but it sounds like any one of those Japanese fighting games.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chase those frights away. Ooh, no. So true. So here is a clue.
It goes to 11 o'clock, D-Money.
Remember, visions they come true. Obey the light switch to.
Or even Water, even Bayonetta. I'll give it like a Bayonetta soundtrack.
I feel like I'm supposed to be watching some 80s song or 80s show.
And all the stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
He's not even singing or speaking. He recorded.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
This is the game that originally came out years ago with the guy with the flashlight.
Yes. 13 years ago.
Yeah, where you have to shine the flashlight on something so it wouldn't move, or like that was like the whole game. Yeah.
D-Money. Next is Alan Wake on Ice.
Salty because it's an art show. At the heart of it, it's an art thing, right? So video games used to be just about video games. Then they made it about art, and then they stuck with the art thing. So now they have to do the musical part and all this other stuff about it. That's what it is now. Because here's the truth, Salty. They couldn't just have a video game show about video games because it limits the age bracket.
And the people
where
watching,
if you make it about art and it's about all-encompassing everyone, then you get more eyes on it, and it picks up more of a following.
Lower your volume a little bit more because you're cracking still a little bit.
On my mic?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That was the fabulous Poets of the Fall performing in the role of Old Gods of Asgard. Thank you to the band, Sam Lake, Remedy, Epic, the cast, and everyone involved to bring that performance to life, something you will only see right here on the Game Awards.
Thank God for that.
Now it's time for an update on a game we announced back at TGA in 2017.
2017. Beyond Good and Evil 2?
We all shared the same story, the same fate. A family of strangers, a strange family. We have lived 1,000 lives. We have died 1,000 times. Whoever we were before this torture, we are now as one. Until the end. One final battle. My friends.
The game is called Get the Fuck Out.
What I just said.
No, I didn't hear you.
I mean, it's a
Joining
nice
me now
teaser.
is Ulf from 10
'Cause
Chambers.
it makes you ask a
Crazy,
bunch
that
of
was
questions,
6
like, I
years
wanna see
ago. We
more, what
announced,
the hell is it?
GTFO, and that's the final chapter. You've got a free weekend on Steam. Looks fantastic, but I think there's a little something more you're also working on, right?
Yeah, first of all, I have to say thank you for having me again.
Of course.
And you delicious menu. This suit is fucking amazing. Yeah.
You look good too, Ulf.
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
games
yeah.
look great.
Anyway,
Calm down. You're on TV.
Yeah, we're working on something new,
Yeah.
and it's like a passion project, like all our projects are. And
Because
this
you were known
one-
for Payday, things like that. So you're back to
Yes,
some heist stuff?
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we're back to doing a heist game again. And it's sort of a sci-fi thing that I've been dreaming up since I was a kid, basically.
Okay.
And yeah, it's, it
Should
is
we
what
announce
it
it
is.
to the world?
Yes, we should.
You've been working on this for a number of years.
Yes.
I'm so excited. It's
Yeah.
finally time.
Thank you.
Check out the new game from Ulf and 10 Chambers. Here we go.
Mr. Bowman, your reservation at Manon et Fils is in
Cancel the reservation. Reset the procedure.
Continued neuroprodding may severely damage the suspect.
Reset the procedure.
Yes, standing by.
Eject. I'm Mr. Bowman. Your subconscious was just spilling the beans about your recent Akajima district break-in. Let's continue. What were you hoping to find in the Nexus Sentinel? You mother... There's no use in fighting. I will get what I want. So that's how you found out about our Akajima vault. What were you looking for? A key. A key to what? Yes! What's the key for?
It's not what, Mr. Bowman. It's who. You see, just like me, you got here. You're caught in the den of wolves.
So it's another heist like Payday.
Where you at? Did you get it?
Not actual gameplay footage. All right, thank you.
Working on it.
Everybody's got shields.
Somebody's got a smart plan. Yeah, what is it? A 1 in a trillion shot?
Sometimes you just have to go for it.
1 in a trillion shot.
Annie M, it's a twister.
In a twister on a bus, shoots a 1-inch diameter grapple hook towards this dude.
He used a glider.
Okay. Stay by the bus, stay by the girl.
Good to go?
Cool zone, bitch.
Easy in, easy out.
That's our ride.
Exoborn.
I don't know what the fuck's happening right now.
No, huh?
That was Exoborn. I met with the team at
Not enough
Gamescom to
information.
take a look at that
That's all I
upcoming
can say about
tactical
that.
open world
Not enough
extraction
information.
shooter.
Oh.
The project is led by some
Extraction
of the
shooter.
creators of The Division. And besides facing
There
other
you go.
I'm
players
good.
and warring factions, vertical gameplay, as you saw in the
Congratulations,
Forces of Nature,
extraction
unlock
shooters. You have
potential
another
players'
extraction shooter on your
exo
hands.
rigs to help master the apocalypse,
How about
they
Exo
say.
Squad?
Much more is
Remember
coming
Exo Squad
in
game?
2024
I would love an
on
Exo Squad game.
Exoborn. Now, please welcome the voice of Loki in Asgard's Wrath 2, one of the most ambitious and anticipated VR games yet, Matt Mercer.
Okay, so he just said it.
This actually looks good.
It says, he said most anticipated VR game. So when the category comes up and says most anticipated
so
VR
beyond
game, you already
excited
know
to
the
show
answer.
you this trailer for our Asgard's Wrath 2. I've been working with the Sanzaru team and bringing Loki to life. It's just been absolutely amazing. And after playing
Is that for
Asgard's
Suicide
Wrath
Squad
2
stealth?
as a lifelong gamer, I'm
Okay.
honestly blown away. So I'm honored to be a part of this franchise and want to thank everyone at Sanzaru Games, at Oculus Studios, and MetaQuest. So, without further ado, let's enjoy
this game
the trailer for Asgard's Wrath.
I watched the trailer. Maybe I watched the first one. The first one looked good. Maybe it wasn't the second one.
The gods take everything from mortals.
Bleed these lands dry.
Tell you what, man, I'm enjoying the VR.
Turn worlds to ash.
You allowed Loki to deceive you. Now his chaos reigns. The universe demands a guardian. And with each possession, you will grow stronger.
The problem when you look at a game like this, it does no justice
Here to right your
for people, because even if you watch someone play VR, it doesn't sell it. When you put that headset on and you're in there, man, it is a completely different experience.
Yep.
Like a graphically, even an ungraphically good game on VR. When you put the VR headset on, it amps it up so much.
Your fate is mine.
That's what I'm saying, Dolphin. It could look like paper figures, okay? But you put it on and you're in there with paper figures, like, holy shit, this is amazing.
Well, they're pushing the envelope. It's not entirely bad. They're pushing the envelope. Graphics are getting there.
I'll see you sooner than you think.
It's been an amazing year, not just for games, but for adaptations of the games we love. Right now, we have an exclusive look at the highly anticipated new series, Fallout.
Oh.
I'm worried about this one.
Hello there. Now, how about we turn on some lights?
I don't know. So far, it looks lots of practical, but a lot of CGI as well.
War never changes.
Yeah, I think it looks good. I'm gonna check that out.
From Fallout, please welcome
It's got to do with
Moten,
the
Ella
storyline.
Burnell, and Walton Goggins.
What's up, y'all? I hope you don't mind.
I'll
We
give it
brought
to
a
the
little
costumes,
extra security.
but looks good.
Thank you for having us, and we are incredibly excited for you all to see Fallout on Prime this April.
But our real honor tonight is that we're here to hand out the award for Best Adaptation.
I look at Fallout like I look at Defiance, bro.
Our bosses are here.
What? Oh, yeah, there they are. Jonathan Nolan, Mr. Howard.
Good catch, buddy.
Yeah, but we should probably hurry this up. I don't think he can breathe in there.
Yeah, how you doing, big man? Okay. All right, let's go.
Okay, so this year, video games and film and television were bigger and better than ever before.
Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation.
Best Adaptation.
A vampire messiah will come. I pray for you, Victor Belmont. All I ever wanted to do.
I like this movie. This was a good movie.
If you don't think there's hope for the world, why bother going on?
I think this has to take it, right? Oh, I forgot the Mario. Mario was good.
20 years ago, the world fell.
It's a tough category. I think all these things they've done very well with the adaptation from it.
The best game goes to
That's
The
tough.
Last of Us.
Yeah, I figured The Last of Us would win.
Okay, clock's ticking. Shout out to my partner in crime, Craig Mason, who's watching up in Canada, getting ready for season 2. Huge thank out to our Naughty Dog family. This wouldn't exist without all your incredible hard work. Big thanks to HBO and the support they've given us, and a lot big thanks to our Last of Us community. None of this exists without you. Thank you so much.
We also want to thank our partners at Sony Pictures. A special shout out to Carter Swan and the whole PlayStation Productions team, and everyone at PlayStation. Thanks so much. Thank you.
PlayStation is making some good stuff. I mean, Last of Us, right? They got Gran Turismo.
Well, the thing about Last of Us is it was important for that to be done well because they needed an avenue to where they would take chances on video games being made into movies again, right? Because they did that back in the past.
TV show.
They did such a bad job. They did such a bad job in the past that it fell off.
Yeah.
And so now, because of Last of Us, it gets more traction again where they're not afraid to take a chance. Like they're doing Fallout, right? And
Sony's making some good stuff, though. Television shows-wise, picture-wise. so far converting video games into that format. What's this? I'm already playing Fortnite Lego. What's this?
I don't know, but let's say Fortnite.
It looks like Fortnite, right? Oh, it's on the Switch. I mean, if people are going out in the real world swinging these things. Is this going to be like Pokemon Go again? They're going to be hanging out at parks, just swinging their phones and shit? What's happening?
I think it's kind of cool.
When I was younger, struggling with
I would like
what
to
my
see a
place
good
was,
AR game like
I
that.
took a
That's
lot of
good,
that
kind of cool.
anxiety and put it into making games. I mean, it's evolved over time, especially as I've gotten into AAA.
Well, guess what, everybody?
Hindsight is a narrative exploration game which spans the life of a woman named Mary, is taking a core of something that happened in my life, keeping that and fictionalizing the rest of it. Whenever someone tells me that they've cried from something that I've made, it's always when people cry is where I feel, yes, I want to keep doing that. I want to keep making people feel things.
You better help him write some stuff before people get all addicted to pills.
What are they doing now? What's No Man's Sky doing now? They weren't even nominated for ongoing game. The game's been around and literally upgraded this game to an amazing game now. It wasn't even in the category.
Are these all the expansions they released?
Yes. Every year, multiple. Every year since they launched, 7 years. But let's give it to Cyberpunk, who made a DLC.
Don't get me started again. I can't let it go. It's insane.
Oh, what are they doing? New space station? What's happening here? No Man's... What was that? Oh, okay, they're telling us.
That right there was No Man's Sky, a game we announced 10 years ago with this guy right here, Sean Murray. Sean, looks like the content keeps rolling in 2024. But what does the next decade look like, game?
Well, to start with, next year is going to be a really big year for No Man's Sky. Like you said, I've been working on it for 10 years now, and I still really love it, still really enjoy it. But what people don't know is that for the last 5 years, we've been working on something new.
Another game.
Yeah, something very different, something maybe more ambitious.
More ambitious.
You know, for...
We made 1 trillion planets. More ambitious.
Tell us a bit about it, Sean.
Well, for No Man's Sky,
He's gonna look right into the camera and he's gonna go like,
"Careful, Sean."
Kind of sparse, alien-looking planets, and that wasn't easy. It was hard, but there is something that's much
You're in an
harder
augmented reality right now.
For our new game,
Earth
we wanted to create an Earth,
done.
Something as varied, a planet that is as varied as
Did he just say we want to make Earth?
Something bigger than Earth, something with mountains, real mountains, not.
Did he just
video
say he
game
just made
mountains,
Earth?
But mountains that are miles high, taller than Everest. That when you climb to the top of them and look out, you can see rivers, canyons, and continents. You can see oceans.
So is this like an open world planet kind of thing?
Yeah, I mean the first real open world, right? Something without boundaries.
Oh God!
And we're going to
He's
let
out of his mind
everyone
again.
together. It's a place where people can live out their
MMO.
sort of
It's an MMO.
adventures together.
Well, we can't wait to take a look at it. We have anything tonight or
What?
future? Or?
Yeah, so we
What?
have a trailer.
Oh.
And, you know, it's
Oh,
quite a
God.
small team that's working on it. There's about a dozen of us. We're actually,
He's lost his
everyone's
mind.
here.
I mean,
everyone from the team
it's
is
smaller.
Here.
They're only making one planet.
We're very excited to share this.
They're only making one planet handcrafted.
Yeah, we're super nervous, you know, but really excited. If, you know, if people like it, this is a game I would like to still be updating 10 years from now.
All right, so Game
Okay,
Awards
here we go.
2033. We'll be back. But no, let's take a look. This is such an incredible project, and I'm honored that we get to show it up. Should we do it, Sean?
Yeah, let's do it.
Here we go.
Called One Man Sky. The real sky. Oh, look at this. I like the... Yeah. It's called Light No Fire. Okay. Hello games.
Remember, that comes from an independent team. Absolutely
That's right.
incredible. I've been waiting
24
for years
people.
to show that to
24
you.
people
Again,
work for that
created
studio.
by the team at Hello Games. So,
And they're
very,
still
very
supporting a
exciting,
game
and I'm
from
excited
7 years
to,
ago.
see games like that show kind of the next decade of where games are going to. Hopefully TGA too. All right. Now join me in welcoming to the stage actor Simu Liu.
At least they're pushing. They're pushing. They're trying.
We've seen some interesting things. Oh, look, it's Shang-Chi.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? My God, there's so many of you. You guys all look so beautiful. All right, first off, I want to address the elephant in the room. My foot's fine, you guys. I did tear my Achilles. I wasn't riding a dragon. I was playing pickup basketball in Miami. I wish there were a better story to this, you guys, but the story is this. You know, as you age, as you get older,
Nobody cares.
Particularly as you cross
Make
the
it up.
30 threshold, your body starts to break down, all right?
Man,
Things start
nobody
happening,
cares.
unless you're Anthony Mackie, for whom I think the laws of aging don't apply. Guys, just, if you're not Anthony Mackie, learn to appreciate the importance of stretching, all right? It's very important. Keeping it real at the Game Awards, all right? Now,
You don't care,
I'm
30?
here
No,
to
nobody
share
cares.
something
Maybe
that
you
I'm-
care,
I'm
Travis.
really,
Nobody
really
cares about
excited
what happened to his leg.
I recently got a chance to team up with Frost Giant.
I didn't know we were doing
a
a
real-time strategy game.
I didn't know we were doing a live stream
Now,
from his
RTS
doctor's
is a
office.
genre that I was absolutely
Got this
obsessed
hangout.
with as a
I wanna
kid. I
discuss it with
loved
you for like the
building
10
armies and
minutes.
obliterating my enemies in Age of Empires.
So that's what I
Command
was
and
doing is I
Conquer,
tried to
and
put
of
some
course,
lotion on it.
my
The hangnail
absolute
Sarge?
all-time
And then
favorite
yeah, and then
Starcraft.
it didn't
You
do
okay?
anything. And then I was trying to pull it.
So happy you guys
Okay.
cheered
That's
for
the
that.
worst. That's the worst.
Oh,
when
that's
I
the
pull
worst.
it.
If you've
When
been
you
destroyed
pull
by
it,
carriers and
it
void rays
kinda-
on BNet
kinda
at
came up
any
past the
point
nail.
over the
Yeah,
past
that
10 years,
sucks.
that was
Oh, God,
definitely
it was
your boy.
horrible.
Oh, that's terrible. What
And
happened?
that's why I am so excited for Stormgate. Look, it's a noob strat. I understand, all right? But I loved it. Look, that's why I love Stormgate. It was made by a team of ex-StarCraft developers who are just as obsessed with RTS as I am. And in addition to competitive and co-op modes in the game,
Called Compassion.
ongoing
Called a
campaign
fucking
that
game
was written by
award
Frost
show.
Giant with a little
Nobody
help
gives a
from
shit
Legendary.
about
That's
your hurt foot.
And so, yes, I brought a little bit of gameplay for y'all, and the first reveal of a pretty badass new character who I may or may not have
Care about his
voiced.
foot? Follow him on
Let's have a
Twitter.
look.
Was that? Cut the power now! It is too late, my friend.
What in God's name have we done?
This is a StarCraft type of game. These people were really big fans of StarCraft.
That's bad.
He showed this off like two years ago. Yeah, we've seen this before. This is the people that did this game loved StarCraft. They wanted to make a StarCraft type of game.
Updated version.
Fight, cower. Either way, your world.
It's basically going to be the next StarCraft.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, they're huge fans of StarCraft.
Yeah.
That was me.
Yeah.
See?
RTS.
Pretty good,
I
right?
expect next year to be a lot of RTSs in the closet,
and now
though.
it's time
They're not
to
going to talk
hand
about a lot
out
of a lot going to be released next year.
Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
Best action adventure
Oh,
game.
he's going to talk about games now? I want to know when his next doctor's appointment is.
Out of this story. It's my fault.
This is something else.
Miles, get it off of him. We can fight this together.
Your soul requires cleansing.
How could you let the galaxy fall to this unworthy machine of an empire?
Do not look away. You
What was this, Best Action Game?
And the game award goes to, no surprise here, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
No, I have a soul, Travis. But again, video game award show. Not Simu Lu's doctor appointment on how his foot's doing. Let me stop the stream for a second. I got my tooth pulled. Let me tell you about how my tooth. Here, let me show it to you. Like,
このゲームを作った全
nobody
ての
cares.
スタッフを代表
Nobody
して
cares.
このような賞をいただき本当にありがとうございます。
I'm so glad to be able to be here to accept this award on behalf of everyone who worked together to create this game.
我々開発チームはこのゲームをゼルダの伝説の中で最も壮大な冒険になるように一生懸命作り込みました
Everyone on the development team truly gave their all
Right, D. Maggie?
in making
Yeah,
this game the
exactly
best it
right.
could be.
プレイヤーの皆さんそれぞれのユニークなゲームプレイが皆さん独自のハイラルの物語となります。プレイヤーの皆さん本当にありがとうございます。
Everyone's unique approach to playing this game can become their own personal story as an adventure through the lands of Hyrule. And to all the players, you have my sincere thanks.
Thank you so much.
How did a building sim win Action Game of the Year?
Congratulations, Mr. Anuma.
I mean, Cyberpunk won Game of the Year for ongoing games, so nothing surprises
Here are
me.
the nominees for Best RPG: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16.
Hey, Baldur's Gate 3 is going to win this because it's not going to win Game of the Year.
And Starfield. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Hey, none of the other games are in Game of the Year.
Nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game: Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp,
Cities Skylines 2.
Skylines 2, Company of Heroes 3, Fire Emblem Engage, and Pikmin 4.
know. Company of Heroes
and the
did a
Game
nice
Award
job.
goes to Pikmin 4.
Oh, Pikmin 4. There you go.
Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game: EA Sports FC 24, F1 23, Forza Motorsport, Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 Turbocharged, and the Crew Motorfest. And this year, the Game Award goes to Forza Motorsport. Congratulations, turn 10.
Wow, look at that.
The nominees for Best Multiplayer this year are Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo 4, Party Animals, Street Fighter 6, and Super Mario Bros. Wonder. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
There you go.
Having a pretty good night. Here are the nominees for our Player's Voice Award, 100% voted by the fans.
Oh, this is Baldur's
Gate 3.
This is Baldur's Gate.
Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty, Genshin Impact, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations, Lariat. Let's take a look now.
Just remember this Baldur's Gate 3 when you don't win Game of the Year because they're gonna give it to the remake or Alan Wake. Yeah.
Right, that's why they gave those awards. So they'd be happy with that. Right. That's the eye in Vegas. It's insanity.
Yeah. Clash of Clans is advertising on it. That just tells you how much money Clash of Clans is making.
Yep.
Well, did you see when the dome broke and they had the blue screen of death from Microsoft on the thing? It was pretty funny. It said it needed an update. They always pick the weirdest music for these things, I think. Yep.
Buckle up.
Just throw her ass into him? That was a move?
You're advocating that a game shouldn't win multiple awards? Well, they should win if they are voted to win. That's how it is. It's not like a participation award like, hey, you guys won one award, so we're going to give the next award to the next guy because Timmy wants to get a reward. That's not how award shows are supposed to work. They're supposed to be voted on by the peers of the people in the industry. This particular award show doesn't do that, right? But the BAFTA does and the DICE Awards do. People that actually make games vote on the games and nobody else, because that's how it's supposed to be done, because it's about amongst their peers, not because of a popularity contest. This is Ark Ascent.
Was that two Tyrannosaurus Rex doing Dragon Ball?
Yeah.
Is that what was happening right there?
That's like
it was two T-Rexes doing Dragon Ball right there.
Here to help, and we have some more world premieres, including this one.
We're Enix.
It's all come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Some sort of crystal. Enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts from which icons derive their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is...
Oh, it's a DLC for the MMO?
No, this is 16, not 14.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I have a feeling we're about to
14's the MMO. 16's the game that came out earlier this year.
the answer. Then we better cut this short.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
You know what's crazy? This game sold as much as the Marvel's Avengers game. Marvel's Avengers was a flop, and this was a success. Can you imagine?
They're expecting more. That's
Yeah, I know. It's just funny. I think Marvel's Avengers speculatively sold like 3.3, 3.6, something like that. And then this one, it might have sold more now, but it was 3.3 mil.
Experience new adventures before the final battle in Final Fantasy XVI with Echoes of the Fallen, which is out tonight on PlayStation 5. There's a shadow drop for you. Now to present our next award, Best Game Direction, please welcome one of our industry's greatest creative forces, the creator of Call of Duty and global GM for Star Wars Jedi, Battlefield, Titanfall, and Apex Legends,
this is Respawn?
Vince Zampella.
Vince Zampella, come on, baby. Tell me what that first-person shooter Star Wars game is. Say it. Show us something.
All right. Good evening, everyone.
He's just giving an award.
So, game design can be chaos. Actually, let me rephrase that.
It is
Best game
chaos.
design is almost always part chaos, right? Today, it's really normal for teams of hundreds to work for years on huge open worlds that are condensed into one package. When that chaos has somehow been harnessed into a cohesive artistic expression, that's great game design. So tonight, I'm proud to present the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
How do you run from...
I don't know. Most game directions have been on fire. Shit show the last 5 years. Who's got their shit together?
Survive. All Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man, how to help you. What a beautiful day!
I'm thinking. Oh,
game direction.
This is a tough one. This is a tough one. I'm gonna give it to Spider-Man. I'll give it to Spider-Man.
Winner is Alan Wake 2.
Alan Wake 2. There you go.
Yeah, game direction, right? Who's got their shit together the best? They got guards now on the velvet ropes.
Thank you. We want to thank Epic, Hector, Nicole for believing in our vision.
Just thank the guys you didn't thank before because the music came on.
Crazy vision, yes. Direction is nothing without a team to actually build it. And huge thanks to Remedy team for joining us on this venture, wanting to believe in it and build it. You know, we can pull into different directions and nothing comes out of it. But
this guy on the left is like one cat away from a Bond villain.
more than 100 people.
No, that doesn't mean that, Eclipse.
Believing the same
I'm telling you because
vision and
Baldur's Gate 3
build
won
something out of it.
RPG, right?
We can
So
make
Game of the Year can go to these
we can
guys.
make art, and we can be more than the sum of our parts.
I mean, whoever wins, wins, but
our world today,
I think Baldur's Gate 3
use
should win.
a bit more of that.
One other thing, next Monday, December 11th, New Game Plus, the final draft is going to be coming out. New story content, so yeah, go play it, thanks.
Thank you. Thank you, Game Awards.
He's humble
Please
about it because he knows how
welcome
hard that
Gustav
team works to do that.
Tillerby, the creative director of the finals.
This is the developers of The old ex-DICE developers.
Started building this game, we set a bold vision for ourselves. We said that if we're going to make a shooter, it needs to be unique. It needs to be something that no one else is doing.
We made an extraction shooter.
I'm so proud and grateful to the amazing team at Embark Studios who helped make this
Actually,
crazy
it's not
dream
extraction, is it?
reality.
It's a game show.
And of course, to all of you
Smash
are
TV.
amazing players.
Sort of.
Watching you play the finals has been the most
Team-oriented
gratifying
Smash
experience of
TV.
my entire
Three
career.
versus it's three.
You're not
three
just a
v-
part of this
3v3
journey.
v3.
You guide us and you inspire us. And I love you for that. Now, let's watch our latest trailer and keep your eyes peeled for the launch date at the very end. Might be sooner, I think.
Tonight.
Thank you and enjoy.
Tomorrow. I played it, Rossi. It's fun. I actually made a video about it, about my thoughts on what this game could be, but it's filled with a lot of cheaters right now, so. There's a lot of strategy in this game. I said this could be the next. I made a video and I said that this could be the next big like esports type of game if they do it right.
If they do it right, yeah.
Because you could incorporate the actual teams inside the actual game and. Well, yeah, because they December 2023. Okay.
That's right. The finals is out tonight
Oh, it is
on
tonight,
Steam, Xbox Series X and S, and PlayStation 5.
Yeah, Destruction. It's the DICE developers, man.
Make sure to check
That's
out
why I
the
used to
Game
love
Awards
Battlefield
and
back in the day
Fortnite
because
as well.
it's a
All
fully
month
destructible
fans have been
environment.
voting for their favorite user-created island of the year, and the winner is Fort Who. Congratulations. You can portal to the winning island from our TGA map. While you're there, collect all the TGA trophies for an XP boost. I want to help you unlock those Peter Griffin skins. The island code is below. Still to come, the presentation of Game of the Year featuring our orchestral salute to the nominees.
If you pick the Peter Griffin skin, does he laugh in the game?
Yeah, he does the neat thing. He's like, when he gets shot and gets on the ground.
Does he laugh though? Does he do his laugh?
Yeah, I think. I want to build a roller coaster? Jesus.
Now it is time for
Are they going to announce it on Game Pass right now?
others and complete our destiny.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
It's supposed to be dropping this month, I think. I don't know if it's coming out next year or this month. I think it says this month. Another survival game. I don't have time for all of you.
on Twitch for which mobile game you're hyped for in 2024. After the show, check out the TGA post show on Twitch, where Google Play will reveal
Where's
the
she
winner
been for the last
of
like
its
2 hours?
Play More
Hour and a
award.
half?
Drinking coffee.
Awesome. Thanks, Sydney. Well, now it's time for tonight's final world premiere. Right, we're getting towards the end of the show, and this one I will let speak for itself.
I thought Xbox had a big announcement or something. You guys said another dinosaur game. Is this the Mountain Starfield?
What is happening right now?
They're saying it's Monster Hunter. Is this Monster Hunter World 2? Wilds.
I mean, is the mount new? Is that what it is?
2025. Oh boy! All right.
Is the mount new? Is that what it is?
The whole thing's new.
Please welcome to the stage Monster Hunter series producer Ryozo Tujimoto. It's so great to have you
Capcom's
here
got some
at
good
the Game
things coming up.
Awards. We got to hang out in Osaka earlier this fall, where you showed me the gameplay. You gave me a demo of the game, and wow, I got to tell you guys, it looks incredible. Everyone wants to know. We saw 2025. When do we get to play this?
はい、ようやく、発表することができました。モンスターハンターの新作です。こちらですね、9月に、ゼフさんにも見ていただきましたタイトルなんですが、現状ですね、2025年、リリースを目指して開発しています。
Thank you, Jeff. I'm very happy to finally be able to announce this title to everyone. This title, back in September, we were happy enough to show it to you, is planned for release in 2025.
Early,
I
late.
think everyone wants to know, when do they get to see more on this? Any sense of when we're going to see more on this game?
はい、こちらのタイトルの続報はですね、2024年の夏頃、現状予定しておりますので、しばらくちょっとお待ちいただけたらと思っております。それとですね、今年、カプコンがですね、40周年を迎えさせていただきました。この40年間、応援してくださった、ファンの皆様、本当にありがとうございます。これからもですね、皆様に楽しんでいただけるいいゲームを、作っていけるよう努力して、頑張ってまいりますので、これからも引き続きぜひよろしくお願いいたします。
Well, here's my
We
guess.
plan on revealing more
My
information
guess
about
is
this
that
game
GTA
in
doesn't come
the
out
summer
next year. It
of
gets delayed into the
2024,
spring of
so we hope
26
you
or
keep an eye out
25.
for it. Also, Capcom
Well,
is currently
got
celebrating
to
its
schedule around
40th
Grand Theft Auto
anniversary.
6.
I would
So
like to thank
everybody
all of the
everybody
Capcom
will
fans
shift if
for all of your
GTA
love and
shifts.
support throughout all of these years. We couldn't have done it without you. Capcom will continue to create exciting, fun games, and the best is yet to come.
Excellent. Thank you, Ryozo.
Thank you.
Great to see you. All right. Well, now to present Game of the Year from the upcoming films Wonka and Dune Part 2, please welcome YouTuber Modded Controller 360.
I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Is that who? I'm here promoting my new Wonka film.
The imagination, passion, and technical brilliance of the 6 nominees for the Game of the Year were truly inspiring. Here with a medley celebrating each of these games, once again, Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra.
Wonka looks good.
It looks interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's him, Water. That's the guy who's playing Wonka. He's also the kid from Dune. Same guy. What was last year's? Oh, Elden Ring. Elden Ring was last year? Really? Man. I mean, was the big announcement for Xbox, was it the announcement of Bethesda's Blade? Is that what it was?
They have to. It was something else. That guy just keeps changing flutes, but it keeps getting more
Oh,
and more
that's the
creative.
flute guy from last year. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Cubsy. I want Resident Evil 4 just for the laughs and the internet to explode. It could be. It could be Alan. I think the front runners are Alan and Baldur's Gate. I'm choosing Baldur's Gate, but man, I would love to see if Resident Evil 4 Remake wins Game of the Year. Woo! The internet's going to love it. Going to love it.
Yeah. Do you think they have the balls to pick the remake?
What's that?
Do you think they have the balls to pick the remake?
I mean, the industry wants to make remakes. So, if it wins Game of the Year, every studio in existence is going to go, wait a minute, a remake just won Game of the Year? What do we got in the vault?
Right, what can we vault it?
What do we got in the vault?
That guy needs to ease off on the monster drinks.
Here's the mid. Better not win. If it does, I'm boycotting. Travis, weren't you a big component of saying it was good? I'm confused earlier this year.
And the game of the year is Baldur's Gate 3.
Hey, that's what should win. There we go. That's why he's got the suit of armor on.
Thank you for not picking the remake.
Thank God.
Thank you for not picking the remake.
He's like, I can't move my arms. You can't hear the speech because he's moving. Clonk.
Thank you.
Clonk, clonk.
Thank you so much. Game like Baldur's Gate 3 isn't possible if you don't have an incredible team working on it. And the team at Larian spent their hearts and souls for 6 years on this game in sometimes very difficult circumstances. This was our COVID game.
And nobody said a word.
Along the way, we lost quite a few people also. So we want to dedicate this to all the people we lost, and especially to Jim, our lead cinematic artist, who passed away in the last month. I want to thank over 2,000 people, so sit back and relax. But I also want to thank everybody that supported us throughout this entire effort. Our families, our friends, our partners. You were the best, and without you, we couldn't have done it. Thank you very much.
We don't see you. A game needed to win to show what it is you have to do to win.
We'll see you next year.
You know what I
at our
mean?
10th
Yeah.
anniversary
You
Game
can't
Awards,
pick.
which
You
I'm
can't
happy to
pick a
announce
remake.
will return right here to the Peacock Theater on Thursday, December 12th, 2024. Happy holidays. Good night.
It was a good show. I think this is the best show he's done out of all.
Well,
10 years.
Give thanks to the guy in charge in the booth.
Yeah, 10 years. This was the best one. Even with the games that they showed, they were good. Like the whole thing was good. Like banger, banger after banger.
Got the trailer, Krebsy.
I think he's being facetious. Yeah, yeah. There's always cringe moments. There's always cringe moments.
You got it already. You got the trailer.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Overall, I thought the show was good. I think a couple of hitters out of there. Like some of the games look really. I can't remember the names off the top of my head, but like a lot of different art style type of games. What was that one? Showed. I forget the name of it is, but Hello Games with their Earth game. What was that one called? What was the Hello Games?
Light No Fire.
Light No Fire.
Yeah, Light No Fire.
So we'll see that in like 2030. It'll come out, and then by 2037 it'll be good, right? It'll be a No Man's Sky comeback.
He's ironed out the wrinkles. The flow of the show went well. They got rid of all the fucking world premiere nonsense, and they did good in how the whole flow of the show went.
Yeah, I think overall it was a fantastic.
I don't understand the beginning. I don't understand the beginning of it where they give it to her for half an hour. Is she supposed to be like the opener?
I guess it's a pre-show.
Like you're doing a comedy. Like you're doing a comedy show. You have an opener first, and then you go to the main show.
Yeah, because there's those other awards they don't give a shit about. You know what I mean? Like the
kind of break it up. You kind of break them up.
It's just get them out there, get more advertisers in. So in that 30-minute span, you're putting more advertisers inside there. You're getting more game show stuff. Yeah, the pre-show. So, what do you think, chat? What do you think overall with the production value, the actual show? I disappointed. Obviously, yesterday's Transformers said they weren't going to show anything. I was looking forward to that. We didn't see anything else of Star Wars Outlaws, but I didn't think we would see any more of that. Surprised at the Blade. They announced the Blade game. So now Bethesda has Marvel, and they have Disney because they have Indiana Jones that they're doing the Indiana Jones game that's also coming out. So overall, I mean, good wins and losses. Except D Money likes it, but Cyberpunk ongoing game. Come on, that's the most ridiculous reward. But whatever, participation trophy for everyone.
Yep.
That's it. We'll be back.
There wasn't a lot of just the one Stonegate, but not a lot of RTSs. But next year, a lot of RTSs are supposed to drop. Like next year is supposed to be a big pile of RTSs.
I love the fact that Water in the beginning of the show said 5 remakes, and we had like 11. So
it wasn't 11.
There was 5 alone in just the Sega Dreamcast remakes.
Yeah, but there was a lot after that, like 2 after that.
No. There wasn't
a lot.
2 before the 5. That was 7, and then there was like at least 3 more. There's like 10 or 11 of them.
No, there wasn't that many.
All right,
there wasn't that many. Honestly, the Sega thing was one thing. I'm talking about like after that, there wasn't a lot. There wasn't a lot, which is surprising. But doesn't mean they're not coming out though.
No, they didn't announce the Baldur's Gate 3 release. They're just announcing the game. I mean, I think the advertisement for it's a third-party game, right? It has no legion to PlayStation or PC or anything. They're just selling Baldur's Gate 3. So I don't think they're there to sell it for Xbox. Crap ton of people still playing that game. Sega Dreamcast remake looks good. Definitely grabbing it. Yeah, like Crazy Taxi, Streets of Rage. They all look pretty good. Hellblade 2 looked good. No release date, but I'm assuming that's coming out late next year. I'm trying to think of anything else.
I mean, it was done. The whole thing was done well. They had just the right amount of game releases and stuff. It was. I'm telling you, the guy in the booth is a new guy. Let's put it that way.
Right.
The guy in the booth, definitely a new guy. He wasn't fucking around.
Oh, Shinobi. That's right. Shinobi was there.
The show director, right? That's what you call him?
The director, yeah.
Yeah. He was on point.
My point was it's not currently on Xbox is my point. No release date. Right. But maybe there's no release date because they're still tuning out or they're still working out the cost it's going to cost them, because in the leaked documents it was $5 million to get day and date on Baldur's Gate. And now, since it's selling so well, they're like, we need 10 mil, 15 mil.
And
that's why they didn't say it.
I mean, I'm not sure if you played the original Shinobi. I played the original Shinobi. The original Shinobi was hard as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, it was hard. That was like one of the hardest games at the time.
Yeah.
You had one life. Which means you basically kept dying and gaming over the entire time until you learned everything.
Right. Yeah, and I'm just saying that. I don't know if that's what it is. Baldur's Gate 3 is now on the Xbox store. Oh, does it say when it releases? Or you could just pre-order it?
Pre-order that.
I'm surprised. As much crap as Forza Motorsports got, it won 2 awards.
I don't see why not. It was one of the best car games.
It got so much shit. Much shit.
What was the reason why they got shit for?
It got shit for missing features. It got shit for the frame issues. The graphics weren't as crisp and sharp, whatever. Like, there was so much talk about Forza Motorsports. They won 2 awards.
Thank you, Water. Thank you. That's how hard the game was.
The remake made me rage quit. Did you really? You broke a TV playing the remake? I can see that.
So I'm saying,
did you pick up the TV and smash it, or did you throw your controller at the screen?
Some of you guys don't know what hard difficulty is in a video game. You guys have been playing on easy mode most of your lives. Like when you have to buy a new television because the game is too hard, like that's what we're talking about.
I still remember the tomahawk chop with with the NES controller.
I fucking hated Link, Adventure of Link.
Baldur's Gate on Xbox now. Oh, really? So did they shadow drop it without even saying anything? Really?
I think that when they showed it then on the commercial,
did it say Xbox?
No, it was supposed to say something at the bottom, but all it said was something else. It didn't say when it was coming out. I think that was missing. Maybe they used the wrong. What do you guys call it?
It might have been an old thing. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. It's on the main screen here. Yeah, you can buy it right now. Yep, there you go. So they didn't even announce it. They're just like, yeah, just put it out there. Yeah, just like whatever. Just put it out there. There you go. Baldur's Gate came out. Boom. Done.
On Xbox.
On Xbox, yeah, because it was already on PlayStation. And came out in.
I don't know if I can get it on Xbox though. I think I have to get it on PC. Honestly.
You want it on PC or do you want it on Xbox?
Just graphic wise, I think I have to get it on PC just to give it this. You know what I mean? Like it looks like Spice Wars looks good on that console, but on PC it just looks better on PC. I don't know what to tell you.
The crazy part is they didn't say anything. They just dropped it. Like, here you go. Yeah, see, I don't think, and it goes back to my point. I don't think they're not advertising for Xbox. They're not advertising for PlayStation. They're advertising for themselves. Go pick up our game, right? I'm surprised they didn't say, like, yeah, it's on Xbox. It's on all consoles. That's all I had to say. Well, not all, because it's not on Switch. I guess they played it right. They just put it out there. That's cool. All right, guys. Appreciate you coming out and hanging out with us. Tomorrow, I'm on Lono's show. I got to go to the dentist in the morning. I get one more thing Nothing big,
What?
nothing major.
You forget your lollipop?
No, I gotta get Cap. I'm gonna talk about it for a couple. Because Simu Liu talked about his foot. So no, but seriously, I'm gonna be on Lono's show tomorrow afternoon, 12 o'clock ish. I'm assuming we're gonna be talking about the show and anything else that happened this last week or so. Other than that, I appreciate it very much. We might do some late streams this weekend. My parents are in town visiting, so I don't know if we will, but I'll play some more like Fortnite or whatever, Lego Survival. If I don't see you, make sure you check out our uploads that we do. Other than that, appreciate it very much. Go check out all the other videos that I've done, the live streams, the past broadcasts. Yeah. I'll see you guys on the next one. We'll be back next week for the regular show for Generation X Gaming, episode 375. You guys have a good one. Thanks for watching. Peace.
Game on, guys.
They're two brothers and gamers that have been playing games since the early 1980s. Combined, they have over 65 years experience. Join them each week as they discuss and rant about gaming and entertainment news. This is Generation X Gaming.